All right, we should be live. I'm gonna be starting FGO. I just watched the. I mean, I say just, but that took like at least a week. I watched the animes that I was recommended before that, as well as the Heavens Feel movies, and they were really peak. So I watched Fate Stay Night and Limited Blade Works, Fate Zero, and Fate Stay Night Heavens Feel movies. So yeah, I'm ready to start FGO. And when I was downloading this game, this UI showed up, and I feel like I've actually might have seen this before. There was one time I remember I tried a few gacha games randomly. Then I left them shortly after, like on the same day, and I feel like this might have been one of them. So it was a long time ago, so I probably don't remember anything, but I got a deja vu from this menu when I was downloading the game. So yeah, I'm not sure. Assuming I already have an account, I don't even know if like you start with logging in or not. Then we might have to go to a different account to, you know, start from the beginning, because I might have actually tried this a long time ago and I just didn't remember it. It was like from the very beginning, but you know, I'd actually want to start from the beginning. So yeah. Anyways, let's go. Also, I'm playing on emulator. I mean, I am streaming, so which means I might have to set up keybinds later when we get in, but we'll see if we need them or not. Later, I already have it installed on the phone, so I'm probably gonna log in later on that, but for the stream, that's a little bit loud. Okay, I gotta log in to get to the settings, I'm assuming. I'm just gonna lower the audio of Moomoo itself before I get in there. Okay, there's a data transfer button, which I'm not gonna use for now, and let's see what happens. Let me lower that. Will that lower on the stream as well? It does. Perfect. Wait, actually? Yeah, it does. That's just the audio in the background, which I can turn off now. Okay. Let's go. I'm just curious. I'm gonna test this. It shouldn't work. Please select your country of residence. Okay. The game quantity will be the same, which means they don't want to put the game in Portuguese. No, thank you. I hate when games do that, but I don't think that even exists. That's good. I agree. Okay. It shouldn't work. Yeah, it doesn't work because I never did a transfer link. Okay, so they work the same way, which kind of concerns me. I don't like the systems when they do this, because I'm scared if it might get rid of my data if I uninstall it or something on accident and I don't have a link. I don't like this, so I'm gonna avoid transferring the can't speak. Just switching it around too much, but we'll see. All right. Base sequence, human genome confirmed, alignment good, neutral. Welcome to the data center for the future of mankind. This is the organization for the preservation of humanity, Chaldia. Okay, they have a log system. Fingerprint, voice print, and DNA authentication cleared. Magical circuit assessment complete. Username match. I recognize a member of the primates. What are those? I'm sure we'll find out. Nice to meet you. You're our final visitor today. Hope you enjoy your time here. We are very sorry. Another 180 seconds you need to complete the admission process. Enjoy a simulated battle while you wait. Regulation Senior. Contract Servant, Saver, Lancer, Archer. Okay, which ones? There will be no record of your score. Please feel free to enjoy. Okay. Maybe have a good experience as a master. Is there like a self-insert in the game from what I'm getting at this? Magical circuit assessment. Even if it's only in the beginning. I'm confused. We'll see. The screen is really giving 2010s. I think the game is from 2015. Did the UI ever update, by the way? Or is it like only later or something? Okay. Mock battle will start. Type attack to begin, giving instruction to your servants. I know that Lancer and Artoria. What was his name? It's the one that had the Gebolg attack. I forgot his name though, unfortunately. I don't know the Archer though. Yeah, also hello there, Ray. The true 2D experience awaits. I mean, it is a very old game. I saw this screen before, the combat stuff, though I don't know how it works. No clue. All right, we'll see. All right, attack. Send instructions to it's like 3 command cards. You mean command seals? Okay, sorry. Guess it's like a card by tapping it again. What is this? Arts, Buster, and Arts and Quick. Okay. Do I just click any? I'll click Saber first. Should I do Arts first? NP up. Attack up. Oh. What is NP? Is that like energy? I probably want to buff the attack first, I'm assuming. I don't know. We'll see. Okay. That is so like the Magia Record. It does kind of sound similar. I don't know how the Magia Record gameplay is, but like graphics-wise, it does sound very similar, yeah. With like the 2D style where like the characters are sideways. It does remind me of Magia Record too, which is also a rather old game by that. So yeah. Is the gameplay also similar? Magic points, I guess. It's N, so not M. I'm not sure. Well, anyways, I think I know what it is at least. 5 cards are randomly distributed each turn. Okay, cards selected later will have bonus effects. Selecting 3 cards of the same servant. Oh, so the same servant can have 3 types of attacks then? Activates the Brave Chain and adds an additional attack. No idea what the drop is. Go on, Artoria. Okay. Fancy. For a 2D anyways. Cards with effective display can deal heavy damage to opponents. Okay. Aren't they all effective though? Yeah. NP, Noble Oh, Noble Phantasm! That makes perfect sense. That makes sense. Yeah, thanks. I didn't even think about the initials. The cards do in combat, and generally... Oh, so they also have like the cards kind of system? I see. Okay, they're all quick. Same color, activate the chain corresponding to that color. What do you mean chain? Is it 20% critical? Oh, that's what you get. Okay. Okay, that is a little bit loud. I gotta mess with the sound settings later. The hitting effect sounds are a little bit too loud for me. Different chains by card color. Green, quick chain, critical rate will be increased next turn. Buster chain, your attacks will be increased this turn. Oh, that's why it had like attack up, but you need to chain it. I see. As your Noble Phantasm gauge, you needed to use your Noble Phantasm. Okay, there's the word. One of each color, mighty chain. All for wait, what? One of each color? Oh, like with different ones, but all different. All first bonus quick arts and Buster will be applied. Okay. First card attack will impact the second and third cards. Try issuing instructions yourself.
Hi.
So it will buff regardless. All cards, quick effect gained. Noble Phantasm up. I kinda... Wait, does it only... Does it only affect first or second? Can I triple it? Arch Chain. I wanna get my Noble Phantasm, please. Okay, but it's not gonna be enough. It's on 63% for Saber. Yeah, no, we're not gonna get it. At least right now. First bonus is for each card type. Increase good this turn and next turn. Increase your attack this turn. Also, attack up is only this turn. And Veganity's use will fill up quicker this turn. A Noble Phantasm card will appear when a 7% NP gauge is filled to 100%. Please tap Excalibur. Okay, let's go. Shouldn't we buff attack? Oh wait, it already buffs attack, I see. So then there's
決着を
no
つけま
need.
しょう。
So I think it's only this turn, right?
任せな。
Okay. Do it.
束ねるは星の息吹。輝ける命の本流。
I'm glad they have English subtitles for the
Okay.
roles. Okay.
エクセハイバー
Okay. I love that. I wonder what the other ones look like. I want to see different ones. Even like with the two style, that was pretty cool. I cannot spell it like that. I can't. I gotta memorize it, honestly. Wait, what is that? Q, not Cube. Okay, sorry. I'm joking. What is that? Yes, you have to make combos and stuff. I miss it. Yeah, I gotta study the combos, honestly, because that was a lot of info. I'm probably gonna forget very quickly. So I gotta figure that out and like just have it to memory eventually. But I'll have plenty of time to learn, I suppose. Foe, okay. Is that a Pokemon? Okay, sorry. Let's look at my, what's that sound? Since it's neither morning nor night, please wake up, senpai. Who are you? That's a hard question to answer suddenly. Maybe I'm not important enough for you to know my name. I do have a name, I have a proper name. But I never really had a chance to use it. I'm afraid I don't leave a good impression. Anyway, can I ask a question, senpai? You were asleep, but I don't see why you'd sleep in the hall. Can you not sleep unless you're on a hard bed? By sleeping here? Yes, the god was such a deep sleep, it was almost like textbook. Foe! Q! Meow! I probably should not spell that. Totally forgot, so I've introduced yet. F-I, Foe. The squirrel-like creature is Foe? Foe? How do you spell it? Is a privileged life form allowed to freely walk around Chaldea. Which I'm assuming is this base. Foe led me here, and that's how I ran into you, senpai. Now I'm Q. I heard Q earlier, and now... You're not Q, I'm joking. Let's go. You're getting off somewhere again. It does that sometimes. Just walks around. Never seen an animal like that. What a mysterious creature. Yes, normally doesn't go near anyone aside from me, but he seems to like you, senpai. Is it fo? Wait, what? I think it was like F-O-U. So, would it be foe? But that sounds like F-O-E. Or like, more like foul? I'll probably just call it foe. Unless, until I know there's a proper pronunciation, because I'm sure I might be spelling it wrong. I should be the second caretaker of Foe or Fow in Chaldea. Who are you? There you are, Mash. Oh, is that name? I want to, wandering about without permission. Are people not allowed to roam around here? Is this place very important or something? I mean, from what they said earlier, it does seem important, but is this like off limits to the workers here? Someone's already with you? I see. A rookie you just got assigned here. I'm Lev Liner, one of the technicians employed here. And your name is? Okay. Is there any character customization? Probably not. Silvo... Dane. Begin with the settings. You can change your name. Okay. So you're the last of the 48 candidates. Welcome to Chaldea. I'm glad you're here. You were selected out of many public applicants. How long was your training? A year? 6 months? 3 months? I'll leave it to your imagination. I didn't go through any training. I feel like we should probably be honest here. English names sometimes add U after O sometimes. Also, like, do I just pronounce Foe? White bean. Yeah, white bean. Exactly. I'm joking. For example, Toya and Toya are the same name and are technically both correct. What? So is it fo or fo? What? I'm so confused now. How would Toya be pronounced as Toya? I feel like this is worse than like British English when you look at Leicestershire and it's actually written as Leicester, but like the TER are just completely silent. So it's actually Leicestershire and not Leicester, whatever you call it. It's not that, it's actually pronounced Leicestershire, even though the letters are right there. And normally in normal English you would actually pronounce a TER, but then for some reason on that you don't. So yeah, is it one of those situations? I'm not sure anymore. Depends on the translator. Do people translate it differently? Oh, so you're a complete amateur? Right, come to think of it, we did call for applicants just to fill numbers. So you're one of them. Do forgive me, I was inconsiderate. But please don't be discouraged because you're a public applicant. We'll need all of you for this mission. 38 elite mages, plus, okay, so I'm assuming we are mages here, plus 10 talented public applicants. Oh wait, they never confirmed we're mages, but I'm assuming we probably would be. Otherwise, why would we be selected? We were able to gather all possible candidates. That's something to rejoice. Okay, I do wish the... Is this gonna change later, by the way? The dialogue line is kind of... The dialogue bubble is kind of scuffed, because sometimes you can't fit all the text. This is year 2017. All possible candidates capable of Spiritron dives. What is Spiritron dives? There's something you don't understand. Well, there certainly is, so please do elaborate later. Feel free to ask Mash or myself anytime. Come to think of it, what were you talking about with him, Mash? That's not like you. Did you know each other before? I don't know, never played FGO much. Alright, I'll figure it out then. Actually, very often when I ask something, I'm usually like asking myself, kind of. So don't worry, please don't spoil me, actually. I'll figure it out. No, I never met Senpai before. I saw Senpai sleeping here, so I just... Sleeping? Civil Saint was asleep. Here. Huh, you went through the simulation when you entered, right? Spiritron drives can get to you if you're not used to them. So wait, were those simulations part of the what a Spiritron drive is? After the simulation, the gate must have opened and you walked over here before you returned to consciousness. It's a type of sleepwalking. When you fell, Civil Saint, that's when Mash spoke to you. You seem to be fine, but I'd like to take you to the infirmary just in case. Sorry, hang in there a little longer. Director's orientation is about to start. You should hurry over. Orientation? Yes, to greet the master candidates assigned here today like you, Silvo. In other words, it's for the big boss to welcome the careless newbies. Since the director is not the type to forgive and forget, if you show up late, you'll be on a radar for the entire year. Okay. The orientation begins in 5 minutes in the central command room. Go straight down this hall. Hurry. Dr. Lav, do you think I'll be allowed to sit in on the orientation too? Well, if you stand way back in the corner, I think she'll look the other way, but why? Just thought I should take Senpai in the command room. It's possible that Senpai might fall asleep on the way again. If I leave you alone like this, the director might yell at me. I should tag along as well, eh? Well, if that's what you do, Mash, go ahead. You okay with that, Silvo? Yes. If you have no other questions, let's head to the command room. Is there anything else you want to know? She can call me Senpai, don't worry, I have no questions. Alright, let's get going. Stand up straight, but remember to relax, okay? Though, to be honest, she's probably the senior here in terms of, like, the experience of being in this place, so I guess she would be the Senpai, but okay. This is the central command room. Your number, Senpai, single digit, or in front row. Take an empty seat in the front row. Senpai, looking a bit pale. Oh no. It's an after effect of the simulator. I wish I could take you to the infirmary. Is that her? The director? No more small talk. See, the orientation's already begun. His name in Hiragana. Oh, so we're talking Japanese, but for translations they did it differently. Is it because maybe they just tried to use? But even then, I think there's multiple ways to spell in what's the name? Romaji, which is why people don't recommend using it to learn Japanese unless like at the very beginning, because then it can get very confusing. No clue what the philosophy behind it is, but it's interesting. I see. I like the white-haired woman. Mash? She looks cool, yeah. Or this. Wait, this character actually... wait a second, that's like... She had like more like a grayish hair, right? This is more white, yeah. Well, that wasn't on time. It looks like we're all here now. Olga Mari, okay. Welcome to the special organization, Chaldia. I'm the director, Olga Mari Animosphere. You have been selected or discovered from each nation for your rare... And are we about to fall asleep? Oh no. What happened? Did she punch us or something? Are you alright, senpai? Let's sleep. Yes, it seemed like you were in REM sleep. Anyway, the director's slap seemed to wake you up completely, thank goodness. So, we'll be on our bad radar now. Okay. That is not good. You've been left out of the first mission, Seb. I was taking you back to your room. Oh. How? A squirrel? No, this is normal. No problem at all. Yeah, that's more like gray hair. I like to attack my face, slide around to my back, and then settle on my shoulder. Are you the one who named them? Probably not. But I kind of want to know, so... That's right. Oh, okay. No special reason. The word foul is the first thing that popped into my mind. I'm impressed you knew that, senpai. I see you're quite protective yourself. I'm not gonna spell that again. Apparently, Father raised you as one of his own, senpai. But can a squirrel who sees humans as rivals exist in this world? Sees humans as rivals? What do you mean? Sees me as a rival? Well, knowing Fowl as I do, I'm sure he'll forget it by tomorrow. Actually, we've reached our destination. This is your room. Thanks for coming all this way. It's fine, if you ask me, senpai, I wouldn't mind, even if he's treating you to lunch. Aww, she's so nice, honestly. QQ. I'll look after you, senpai. That sets my mind at ease. Now then, I'm off. If we're lucky, I think we'll meet again. Okay, I'm in here. Wait, what? Who are you? It's an empty room. It's slack off. Who gave you permission to come in? I was told this was my room. Also, I was told the beginning was a bit slow, so I'm not expecting much, and yeah, it does seem to be a little bit slow, but we'll see how it goes. I'm looking forward to actually get to starting it, you know. So the last one finally showed up, huh? Well, nice to meet you, Silva. I didn't think I would run into you like this, but let me introduce you myself again. I'm the head of the medical department, Romani Archman. For some reason, people just call me Dr. Roman. Okay. I don't know why, but it's easier to pronounce, so go ahead and call me Roman. Fact is, Roman has a nice ring to it. Now, it sounds cool and vaguely sweet. Nice to meet you, doctor. Like, we're not even calling you by the name. Come on. But the second one is just rude. Like, what? Can we not just call him, like, Roman or Dr. Roman? Like, what? Okay. That's nice to meet you. Look forward to getting to know you. Doctor, like Arknights? No, not like Arknights. I don't know, that was Romaji. Yeah, Romaji is not a good way to learn, I've heard. It just complicates things later. Because it's not exactly the same and can mean multiple ways. It's confusing. So always learn hiragana and katakana. Romaji's had the whole problem with kanji. He's at learning what kanji is pronounced in what way, depending on context and stuff. Yeah, they would be different as well. So only like for learning pronunciation, I would say. And then you really gotta learn hiragana and katakana. Huh, on your shoulder. Is that the mysterious creature I've heard so much about? Oh, nice to meet you. But even for pronunciation, it can be scuffed, so it's not the best. Unless like hearing at the same time. Mash told me a lot about him, but I didn't really think he existed. Hey, why don't I teach him some tricks? Okay, shake hand. If you do it well, I'll give you a snack. It does not sound amused. Huh? What? He gave me a really pitying look and then completely ignored me. Anyway, I think I get what's going on. You're the rookie who just got here, then got on the director's bad side. Yes. Did you and I are alike? Oh. Just so you know, I got yelled at by her too. So we're both losers. I'm joking. You know the race shift experiment's about... What is a race shift experiment? It's about to start, right? The entire staff's been sent to help out. But since my job is to look after everyone's health, I had nothing to do. The machines are more accurate at reading the vitals of the mages who are in the coffins. Doesn't that mean they're dead? The director said, when you're here, Romani, everyone slacks off. Then she threw me out, so I've been sulking here. But that's when you showed up. This is what they call the blessing in disguise, right? Since we both have nowhere to go, why don't we spend some time deep in our friendship? I'd rather not right now. Okay. I mean, he sounds like a cool guy, but I don't think this is the right time. So that means I'm visiting a friend's room. Oh, I met a new friend. Okay. So that's the structure of Chaldea. An underground workshop built on a snowy mountain, 6,000 meters above sea level. That's very high up. Well, it is a mountain, so it makes sense. Romani, we're going to start the race shift soon. Could you come in case there's an emergency? That's Lev. The A team's in perfect condition, but B team on down is less experienced. They are displaying some light abnormalities. Probably comes from anxiety. Inside of that coffin is like a cockpit. Hey Lev, I feel bad for them. Why don't I give them some anesthesia? Yeah, hurry up, will you? The inside of that coffin? Wait, so is that coffin actually something special? If you're in the infirmary, then you can get here in 2 minutes. Oh, please don't mention that. It's gonna take 5 minutes from here, no matter what. I think they'll forgive me for being a little late. A team has no issues anyway. Oh, that guy's in his left liner. Yeah, we met him earlier. He's the mage who created a near future observation lens. Wait, is that what it says, Sheba? His telescope used to observe the pseudo-planet Chaldea. What is happening? What do you mean pseudo-planet? Wait, what? This is not Earth? Interesting. Huh? I got so many questions. Sheba not only observes Chaldea, but also observes a surveillance system. Serves as a surveillance system for most of this facility. Also, it was the previous director who built the summoning unsummoning system, which is the foundation of the race shift tech. So they have that system that they can rely on just naturally using a race shift tech, this race shift tech. To actualize that theory, the pseudo-spiritron calculation engine, basically a supercomputer, was provided by the Atlas Academy. All these different talents have been gathered to carry out this mission. It's pointless for an ordinary doctor like me to be there, but if I'm summoned, I must go. Thanks for chatting with me, Silva. When you get settled in, come by the infirmary. Next time I'll treat you some yummy cake. Okay. What says the lights are out? Did something happen? Yes. Alarms. Emergency, emergency. A fire has broken out in the central power station and the central command room. There's a containment wall will activate in 90 seconds. All staff must evacuate from gate 2 at once. We'll close in 40 seconds. Those remaining central area evacuate immediately. Start explosion just now. What on earth is happening? Monitor, show us the command room. Is everybody alright? Oh, things are not doing well. What's this? Evacuate right now. I'm going to the command room. Doctor with coffins, white-haired woman who hates you for no apparent reason. First, is this really not Arknights? I don't know much about Arknights. I only played like the first chapter, so I don't know. That's that many similarities at the beginning. Off-brand Rhodes Island. I don't think that's what it is. The containment wall is about to close. Get yourself up before it's too late. What is happening? Yeah, let's go save Mash. Mash deserves to be saved. Wait, what are you doing? Wrong way. Gate 2's over there. Don't tell me you're coming with me. Sure, the more helping ends, the better. No, I'm here to save someone. There's no time to argue. Make sure we get back before it's too late. Is Mash here still, or did they get a safety? Wait, don't tell me Mash died. Only child is safe. This is where the explosion originated. This was no accident. It was sabotage. Sabotage? They got enemies? Generator operation stop. Power level critical. Switch to backup generator error. Please make switch manually. Containment wall will close in 40 seconds. Those remain center evacuate immediately. Heading down to the underground power station. Can't let Chaldea's lights go out. Hurry up and go back the way we came. We can still make it. Don't stop anywhere in the way. Go outside and wait for help. Where's Mash? The anime has a new season. This is propaganda. I am not watching that anime. Sorry. Even if I might watch the anime, but I wouldn't play the game because I just don't really like tower defense at all. So that's my main reason for not going further into it. System switching to the final phase of Ray Shift. Coordinates 80 2004. Every 30 feet. Fuki, Japan. Wait, Fuyuki City in Japan? Wait, I know that city. That's where a lot of the animes take place. The Holy Grail Wars. Wait, we're going back to 2004. What? Huh? Ray shift coordinates. We were in 2000. Is this simulation? Like what? I am so. I'm sure it'll be explained. Laplace's shifting protection. What is Laplace? Established. Singularity's additional factor slot secured. Unsummoned program set. Please start final adjustments. I don't know. They might have already made it to safety, so. I'll hope they made it to safety. This better not affect the story. I don't want to see Mash dead, please. No, we gotta save him. We gotta save her. We gotta save her. We gotta save her. Please. Hang in there, I'll get her out now. It's alright, you can't save me. Don't mind me. Please run. Oh, no! We're not leaving Mash alone. What is that? That is the command room, but why is it lighting up? Wait, is that on fire? Or... Oh. Warning, all observation staff. Chaldea's state has changed. Now rewriting Sheba's near future prediction data. Unable to detect the existence of mankind. What? 100 years in the near future on Earth. What is even going on? It sounds hype, but I'm so confused. Unable to confirm human survival. Unable to guarantee mankind's future. Chaldea has turned bright red. No, never mind that. Mash better not die. Please. Central area sealed. 180 seconds to internal containment procedure. Hey, shut off the area. Now we can't get out. So we're in the same boat now. Okay, how do we... Coffin Vitals Masters baseline not reached. Searching for qualifying masters found. They shut off the area. Okay, I don't know why they put, I figured out what they meant now. They shut off the area, now we can't get out. I'm not sure why they used the commas there, but okay. That confused me, but I got it now. Candidate number 48, so saying reset as master. Reset? What? Unsummoned program start. Spiritron conversion start. Are we gonna go into another simulation? Senpai? Would you mind holding my hand? Mash is not dying here. No. It's flagging my ears. Sorry. We'll be out of here soon. I gotta get to the sound settings, honestly. We're starting commending operation. That sounds like the what the Holy Grail thing looks like. But probably unrelated. When it shows up in the sky. Singularity F. Humanity's foundation value. Flame contaminated city for Yuki. Huh? 2004. Fried mash. No. Please tap the location displayed with next to proceed with the story. Okay, I can't go into settings yet. I'm going to lower the audio a little bit further. It's a little bit loud. I gotta get it to the sound settings menu. I lowered it from 40 to 30. Burning City. 2004. Wait, could this be the end of the Fourth Holy Grail War? I don't know what year it is, but I mean, that was the anime, and like Fate Zero takes place 10 years before that, so it would be kind of close to 2004, and there was that fire, so maybe it's that time. I'm not sure though. Well, I'm sure we'll figure it out. Burning City. It's that creature. Oh. Senpai, please wake up, Senpai. Oh. She's safe? Please? Wanna wake up? Maybe I should use the official title. Master, please wake up. If you don't wake up, I will kill you. Okay, chill. Oh, wait, maybe it's not Mash. Yeah, that could be... Oh, it is! Cool. Wait, what's with a different outfit? Thank goodness you're awake now, Senpai. I'm so glad you're safe. Wait. Is she a servant? I'm even more confused now. What is that weapon? Are you okay? I'll explain later. First, take a look around you, please. Linguistic communication impossible. Identifying life form as hostile. Master, your orders, please. You and I will... Master? Wait, is she a servant? Is Master a servant? I think so. But she look... Wait, are servants just hanging out in Chaldeas? I'm so confused. So... Okay, you know what? We'll figure it out. That's what I said, like, for most of this at this point. There's a lot of new lore that I don't know, so... You know, we'll overcome this together. It's confusing, but FGO is a separate universe. Separate universe? What do you mean? Like, as in, like, basically like an alternate universe or something? Thank you for the info, though, by the way. Dragon Sword. Suppose most of VBS comes the intelligent monster. What do you mean? Is that some sort of reference? Class Affinity, Pretender. Pretenders are effective against alter egos. Wait, like Saber Alter? Okay, we'll learn later. Command spell! Yeah, she's a servant. The green card straight will increase critical rate next turn. The red cards will increase the attack damage same turn. We'll fill down MP gauge faster. Honestly, I'm gonna learn that more by just playing and just making sure to keep that in mind, so we'll see how that goes. So I have two cards. It's only an attack for this turn, so I probably want to do this first. Wait, what happens if I click on an empty one? Like Captain first, but mercy. Servants have skills that feature various effects. That PI can't use a skill. Apply invincible 1 turn, increase noble phantasm level 1 for 1 ally. Okay. Spend skill can be used again after a fixed number of turns. So 9 turns. There is no limit to the number of skills that can be used per turn. So it doesn't spend the turn. Okay, that's good. Tap change battle speed. Okay. Probably want to do this. Extra attack. Okay. Battle finish. Oh, there's a victory screen. Okay, 10,000 of this. Synthesis resource. To conduct all sorts of magecraft. Okay. What is this? Gem of Saber? Gem of Saber. Skill up material. For Saber class? Okay. Phew, I had my worries, but we made it somehow. Are you hurt, senpai? Does your stomach hurt or does it feel heavy? You're that powerful? What was that? I don't know, something that doesn't exist in our era, let alone this era. That was the cause of the singularity, or something like it. I guess calling it that isn't too far off, or maybe it is. Right, I finally got through. Hello, this is Chaldea Commander. Do you read me? Are we gonna go through like different times and figure stuff out? We'll see. This is Mash Kirlight, a member of A-Team. At this time, I've completed the shift to Singularity F. My soul companion is still the same, mind and body both intact. Ray shift compatibility, master compatibility both satisfactory. Please register Civil Sane as an official researcher. So Civil Sane also got dragged into the ray shift, huh? I'm impressed you didn't lose your existence. Oh, so what happens if we weren't compatible? Would we just like fade away or what? I'm really glad. Also, Mash, I'm glad you're safe too. But what's up with that outfit? Shameless, I don't realize dressed like that. I transformed into this. I couldn't protect Senpai wearing Chaldea's uniform. What do you mean I transformed? I'm guessing kind of like how Saber can turn on the enemy in Artoria, can equip the armor at any time, like nearly instantly. Hit your head, or was it that... Dr. Omen, please be quiet. Please check my condition. I think you'll understand the situation better. Your physical condition... What? Physical strength, magical circuits, everything's improved. You're not so much a human, but... Yes, I'm a servant. So, servants are really just hanging around in Chaldea's. Like, all the time. I didn't even know she was a servant. I didn't even suspect it. I don't remember how it happened, but it seems I have survived by fusing what? With the servant. I have so many questions. I guess that did happen in Evans Field, though. So it wouldn't be anything new, but how? Like, I want to know Mash's reason. Like, I'm sure there's a reason for it. To investigate and resolve Singularity F, a servant was provided in advance at Chaldea. What was the name? Like Ingramanu? That fused with Sakura? That was a painful story, though. But it was peak. To investigate and resolve Singularity F, a servant was provided in advance at Chaldea. The servant lost its master in that explosion and was doomed to vanish. Oh, wait, she was fading away, right? When she was burning. So she was actually disappearing. But at the last second, he offered me a contract. Oh, that makes sense. Okay, I got why. So yeah, she was already a servant then. In return for the abilities and noble phantasm of a heroic spirit, he wanted me to illuminate the cause of the singularity. Okay, no, not exactly. Heroic experiment and human fused. A demi-servant? That's Chaldea's 6th experiment. Fade away, you could say. Oh shit. Fade away. Wait, what? They turned Saber into rocks. No. Hopefully not. I see, so it finally succeeded, huh? Does this heroic spirit still have his consciousness? No, he gave me his combat abilities, then vanished. Oh, so the heroic spirit disappeared when it fused into Mash. Which I guess, I mean, when Angramanu was in Sakura, I don't know if it's the same, so I don't want to compare it too much. He never revealed his true name, even at the end, so I don't even know whose heroic spirit I am. Nor what kind of noble phantasm I'm holding. At this point, there's too much I don't know. I look at the bright side. Not every servant that gets summoned is cooperative. Okay, so we're talking about there was a servant elsewhere that lost their master, and so formed a contract with Mash and then fused. Now that you're a servant, this is in our favor. After all, you're completely trustworthy. So saying it looks like you're the only one who race shifted here there safely. So I'm sorry forcing you into this without any explanation. Sure, you're full of questions, but try not to worry. You've already got a powerful weapon. Humanity's most powerful weapon, Mash. I don't know about most powerful. I'm the one who gets blamed later. No, as long as Civil Sane understands that's what a servant is, it'll be fine. But Silva, while servants can be reliable allies, they also have a weakness. They disappear without their magical energy source, their master. So best not to die. I'm still analyzing the data, but it's indicating that Mash has become your servant. Meaning that you're Mash's master. She's the first heroic spirit you've entered a contract with. I know what those terms are, so I don't need to explain that exactly, but we'll see. I never explained what masters and servants are to you anyway. Now's a good time. I'll explain to you in detail. The current mission has 2 new goals. Doctor, you're breaking up. 10 seconds until the connection is lost. So Shiva's output's in a sale because we switched to the backup generator, so well, I'll brief you later. Both of you, I'm getting a strong ley line reading about 2 kilometers from where you are. Try to get there somehow. That way it will stabilize our connection. So don't do anything reckless, will you? I'll try to bring the power back as soon as... Get off. Oh, that's Doctor. For you. Can't rely on him in situations like this. That's right, you're with us as well, aren't you, Fao? Thank you for cheering us up. Apparently, Fao shifted here with you, Senpai. Ah, but I forgot to let the Doctor know. Said don't worry about that, huh? You're right, I'll find the right time to let him know about Fao later. First, let's head to the coordinates you mentioned. Once we get there, she'll be able to set up a base camp. 2 kilometers away, north, west, east, south, well, somewhere. It's not very helpful if they don't know the direction, but so long as we know, that's okay, I guess. You got Saint Quartz, Evil Bone, Pure Present, Blaze of Wisdom. Yeah, that's is that an EXP material? The others, we'll see what their materials, so. The numbers displayed above locations denote the number of quests left to be cleared. So 1. Clear quest to add to the quest progress. Senpai will soon reach the point Doctor specified. There are only flames as far as the eye can see, so nothing like the Fuyuki in our data. What is the most important feature of this game? Wait, what do you mean? According to our data, it's an average... wait, I think I know what you're gonna say. An average regional city. There's no record of such disaster occurring in 2004. So the fourth Holy Grail War did not happen in 2004. Actually, when did it happen? Hold on, let me look it up. I know it was 10 years before Fate Stay Night. The gambling. I knew it. I knew you were gonna say that. I don't know, to be honest, but it should be relatively early on. I'm sure we'll get around to it today. The gambling. Fourth Holy Grail War. When did it happen? Wait, 1994? Wait a second, then that was earlier. So what about a 5th one? 2004. Is that related or completely unrelated? We'll see. Because I mean, that was a short fire, but it wouldn't take place in the entire year. So 2004 is very not detailed. So we'll see. The mana density in the atmosphere is also abnormal. In fact, it's a lot like ancient Earth. Okay, Fao, are you okay? Yeah! What was that scream? Probably encountered enemies. So it's gonna for sure. Let's hurry over, Senpai. Oh, it is. Oh! Look who it is! Okay, but we should probably save her still. Who are these guys anyway? I don't think things keep happening to me. Can't take it anymore. Come save me, Lev. You were always there for me, right? Look, don't worry. You're gonna be helped by the people that you think are really bad. Well, at least us. Director Olga Mari. You two, what in the world is going on here? You're not gonna try to blame us, are you? We'll see. Okay. Maybe this. Gotcha. Soon, maybe. I wanna try to get Salter, because Salter was so cool. Tap an enemy to switch targets, okay. The stars will accumulate on the bottom right corner of the screen, only critical rates.
行きはい
Oh, so we can accumulate it.
Yeah.
I see. Nice.
行きはい了解行きます
Attack was only this turn, right?
了解
I gotta read it again, to be honest.
行きますふっまだふっこう上陸戦闘終了
I wanna see what the Noble Phantasm for Mash is. EXP up, more stuff. General Saver, skill up material, okay. The battle is over. Are you hurt, Director? What's going on? Director, about my situation, I know it's hard to believe, but the truth is, a demi-servant, right? It's pretty obvious that he fused with a servant. Okay, you don't have to scream. She looks like she's screaming with that expression. What I want to know is why it's successful now all of a sudden. Enough of that. You, the civilian who showed up late to my speech. Oh, shut up. I tried to help you here. How did you become a master? Only first-class mages can enter contact with servants. There's no way you could ever become a master. What did you do to her to have her do your bidding? Nothing. You are way off base. There's a misunderstanding, Director. I'm actually the one who forced the contract. What did you say? I don't like her. I'll explain how it happened. That way we can understand each other's situation better. And that's how it happened. We were dragged into a race shift and teleported here to Fuyuki. But I'm sure she's not that bad, right? I'm sure she'll be okay later as we get to know her more, probably. But we'll see. No other master candidate shifted with us. You're the only human we've run into, Director. But this gives me hope. If you're here, that means there must be other candidates that got teleported here. There aren't, actually. That much I'm certain of. I hate to admit it, but I know why we were shifted to Fuyuki. Oh? So you understand why we survived? All of us here share a common denominator. Neither me nor you, nor that one, were actually inside the coffins. Though race-shifting flesh and blood isn't likely to succeed, it's not impossible. Meanwhile, the coffins have breakers. When the success rate's below 95%, the power's cut off. So they never actually race shifted. We're the only ones here. So wait, are the coffins normally used for race shifting safely? But because they were turned off, they didn't race shift, and he kind of prevented them from doing it? Is that why that meant? See, that's why you're the director? Yeah, true. Yes, but let's keep going. Whatever, I understand the situation. Okay, she's not as bad as I initially thought. My first impression was worse, honestly. So since this is an emergency, I'll approve you and Kyrlight's contract. Kyrlight's contracts? From here on out, you'll follow my commands. First, let's set up a base camp. Listen, this is the time to search for a ley line terminal, a place where magical energy converges. There, we'll be able to contact Chaldea. So in this town's case... This is the point, Director. The ley line is at your feet. Oh, right. I knew that, of course. Sure. Place your shield on the ground. I'm going to get up a summoning circle with your Noble Phantasm as a catalyst. Just, she says, are you alright with that, Senpai? Sure. Now let us begin. This is the same as the summoning experience chamber at Chaldea. Hello? The communication's back. Good job, you secured a connection. Now I can communicate again and even send rations. Huh? Why are you running the show, Romani? What about Lev? Where's Lev? Put Lev on. Director, you're alive and you're unharmed. What the... I think she wished she was dead. You wish she was dead or something. Where's Lev? Where's the head medic doing in charge? Don't ask me why. I'm fully aware that I'm not cut out for this job. There's nobody else, Olgamari. Currently, surviving full-time staff at Chaldea is less than 20 people, including me. That sounds like a catastrophe, hello? The reason I'm in charge of operations is because there's no one ranked higher than me who survived. Dr. Lev was supervising from the command room. There's no way he could survive that blast. No, wait, Lev, no, forget that. Wait, please wait. Less than 20 survivors? What about the master candidates, the coffins? 47, all in critical condition. And we're short on medical supplies. We might be able to save a few, but all of them might be... Don't be ridiculous. Cryopreserve them immediately. Think about reviving them later. Your top priority is to make sure they don't die. Forgot the calf inside those functions. I'll get on it right away. That surprised me. Cryopreservation without prior consent is a crime. I guess she's more considering about the survival of the people. Yet you made the decision right away. You put human lives ahead of your own reputation as a director. That sounds like, in this case though, because they were gonna die regardless, if we don't cryopreserve them, that was probably a good decision. But I don't know if there's any side effects to cryopreservation, so don't be stupid. As long as they're not dead, I can explain myself later. Why else? In the first place, 47 lives. There's no way I can carry that. Can I carry that burden? Please don't die. I'm begging you. If only Lev were here. Okay, she does sound like a good person. I take it back. This concludes my report. Chaldea has lost 80% of its functionality. There's only so much that remaining staff can do. I'm shifting available manpower to ray shift repairs and maintaining Chaldea's and Sheva's current states. As soon as external communications are back up, we'll request supplies and start rebuilding Chaldea. That's fine. I would have done the same if I were there. Ah, Romani Archerman. I don't like it, but until I return, you're in charge of Chaldea. Make the ray shift repairs your top priority. We'll be investigating the sound of Singularity F. Director, you're not afraid to be at Ground Zero? Since when did you become so brave? Not like she had a choice here. Seriously, you don't know when to shut up. I'd like nothing better than to go back now, but it's going to take time until we finish the ray shift repairs. This town only contains low-level monsters. If we match the demi-servant, we'll be safe. Accident or not, we and MS-Seers pride ourselves. That was her family name, right? At least that was part of her name earlier on, it seems. Either that or it's some name she got from somewhere, but probably family name. On doing our best in the situations we're given. I was looking for Singularity F with Soul Saint and Match. I cannot pronounce the name, I'm probably mispronouncing it. Kyrie Light? As investigators. That said, since my field staff is inexperienced, the extent of this mission will be to discover the cause of the anomaly. Analysis and eradication will have to wait until after Chaldea is restored, and I can send in a second team. You okay with that? So long as we're not putting anyone in danger. Roger that. Best of luck to you, Director. We can now communicate in short bursts. Feel free to contact me in an emergency. If we send an SOS, nobody would come to our rescue. Director? Nothing. I'm cutting off the communication. Go do your job. Who knows how long it will take to select the next team. A month won't be enough to gather personnel for funds. Do you know how much the association will ask me in the meantime? The Mage Association, or are we talking about an entirely different association? Worst case, they'll blame me for mismanagement, and I'll lose Chaldea to them. If that came to pass, I'd be toast. I can't go back empty-handed. I need something that will shut them up. Sorry, but you were stuck with me. Mash, Silva. Come on, let's explore this town. The cause of this twisted history must be here somewhere. There's a lot of lore that I gotta remember later on. I'm sure it'll be fine with time. And when more stuff starts getting explained though. Can I use the main menu? Please tap the menu button. Wait, is that what I'm thinking? Can visit various things for me. Please proceed to summon. We're doing it. Alright, here's what you waited for, right? There's the gacha. Alright, what we got here? Does anyone recognize? Heracles. I'm just gonna say Archer because it's a major spoiler. Please go watch Fate Stay Night. Wait, is that Ilya? What? Shiro? Oh, those are probably masters, I'm assuming. Okay. Wait, those look like cards. I'm assuming that's a craft essence. Is that like your weapons kind of thingy in this game? Okay, let's go. Let's see what we got. Gambling, yes. Alright. Be summoned 11 times. Percent cards will be prioritized. Okay. So we need 30 to do a temple. Alright, let's see what we get. Kind of curious if there's anyone that I'll recognize though, I'm not sure. Caster and Intocrates, okay, I don't know them. Heroic Spirit summoned. Is that a 4-star? Wait, I feel like this feels familiar. Oh, never mind, it was just a Berserker image. I thought it was because I might have seen the image before, but not this. No, I don't know who Darius III is. This is an assassin, for example, and it's Jinkei. Okay, I don't know them either. So we got an assassin, a berserker, the caster. You can tell by the image. Holy Shroud of Magdalene. Not sure who that is. Essence extracted. That's an archer. And we getting Uriel. I'm not sure who that is either. There's a lot of characters that I want to learn later though. Know who they are and stuff. Probably need to look into history a little bit. That's a berserker. Lubu Fengxian, okay. No idea who that is either. Another berserker. And it is Kiyohime. Again, no idea who that is. Okay. Are we guaranteed a 4-star or something? Some of them are pretty though, yeah. Oh, Shiro! Craft essence. Let's go. It's Queen Elizabeth in this game. Wait, what? Wait, who is Elizabeth? I'll go through my list in a bit. Elizabeth, wait. Just spoke of Elizabeth. Elizabeth Bathory, right? Lancer. Wait a second. What is the Bathory for though? Is there like is that her secondary family name? Like what's the family name? Oh, okay. Oh wait, I think that's just lines for each character. Okay, that was from 1590s, so that's someone else. I'm a pharaoh, okay. The chop poster guy. Chop poster. Oh, that Evansfield poster. I'm not bowing, sorry. It sounds scary. That's all you have to say, okay.
Servant to assassin. Nao Keikaという。失敗した身で召喚されるというのも複雑な。
It skipped ahead a little bit too much. Let's spend well next
今度はう
time.
まく立案しよう。
Right, I am a goddess. Nah, I'm joking. Alright, let's hear. Okay. What? I love how like the lines are just like random like white dots on there. Honestly though, she does not look like a berserker, that is true. And she behaves like too nicely to be a berserker as well, so that's interesting. Okay. You summon a server next, try to set up your party. Formation. Party setup. Tap to select to add a servant to the party. Tap the servant you summoned earlier. Oh, so that's a 4-star, okay. You can have a servant join your party, okay. Wait, can I know that more? I guess they're gonna go through the tutorial still. When I summon a servant, it is Queen Charles. What? I'm assuming you just made that up as a joke, right? Imagine Queen Charles. Like how, you know, Artoria, because Arthur, but Artoria pretended to be a guy because like people back then didn't respect like women in power. So that was the reason in this game, Artoria is supposed to be King Arthur, but yeah. Probably girl sounds so familiar. Not sure. At least to me, probably not. At least not that I can recall. Some quests are made up of multiple stages of quest progress. Okay. This one says 1, so. Oh, support. At the select support screen, you can choose a servant to support you in battle. Receiving support allows you to earn friend points. So can I add friends soon? Alright, let me see someone I recognize. Wait, is that who I'm thinking it is? Rin? No. It's like, wait, what? Wait, no! I didn't want to select it yet. Okay, I guess we're going with this. I just wanted to check. Okay, never mind. Oh, but you can use their servant, yeah. I remember being mentioned that before. So it's cool that we can use our servants. So, before we start explaining the Steel Stain, isn't there something you want to say to me? Sorry for falling asleep earlier, I guess? No, nothing over yet. Oh, wait, what? Huh? You're not very smart. I remember what happened in the command room. Yeah, I guess we should probably apologize, but we were kind of undergoing those side effects, so not our fault technically. So much why about it when he doze off in the command room. Let's come back to you if you focus. That was, you know, well, our memories are blurry, huh? I see. Many times. Your number is single digit in the front row. Please take any available seat in the front row, right in front of the director. What a bad luck. Looks like everybody's here. Welcome to Special Organization All Day. I'm the director, Olga, Mary, Animus here. Selected or discovered from each nation for your rare talents. By talent, I mean your aptitude for spiritrons. People with magical circuits capable of becoming masters. I'm sure you can't even imagine it, but be sure to keep this in mind. You're about to be reborn as cutting-edge mage... Reborn? As cutting-edge mages in an unprecedented fusion of magecraft and science. Okay. They're very futuristic. That said, although all of you possess special talents, none of you are special. Understand that you're all inexperienced rookies standing at the same starting point. In particular, the mages sent from the association still seem to be acting like students. Fix that immediately. Like the Mage Association, because they also had that school in the clock tower. Is that what it was? They just say association, so I'm not sure. Talday is my domain. Family heritage and personal achievements have no meaning here. Always remember that, yeah, because family heritage, like which family they were from, typically how old the family was, they determined a lot of their reputation back at the Mage Association. Not sure if that's what they're referring. Always remember that my orders are absolute. My position is completely different from yours. I want to allow arguments. You're all mere tools to protect humanity, nothing more. Okay. What's that commotion? Didn't I just tell you that I wouldn't allow any arguments? You there, the one who came in late. Do you have a problem with what I just said? Ah. So that's the full story. Am I seeing this right? Maybe you guys are playing tricks on me. Sleeping while standing. No way, right? Not in a million years. Hey, I didn't sign up for this. We're experts who were summoned here because of our skills. Oh, so people are arguing against it already. You hire female. We came all this way on your insistence. Absolute obedience? That's ridiculous. You hire male. She's right. You're way overstepping. Lineage is the most important asset for a mage. How can you brush it off? Quiet, no talking. That's why I said you're still acting like students. I'm only telling you what's going on right now. If you don't like it, leave Chaldea at once. Not that there are flights to send you home. Damn, okay. Well, if you're ready to trek out of Snowy Mountain 6,000 meters above sea level, that would be commendable. Good luck. Very good. Now what is dropped out? Seriously, don't make me waste my time on such matters. I wish you'd realize that's how humanity's situation is now. Look, it's a good example. No argument, no opinion, good and obedient. Except we're falling asleep, isn't it? Now then, back up. Earliest thing today is... I see. She voices Mem? Oh, you meant voice acting! Wait, Mem Cho. Oh, I thought it was Mem, like... it's not real Mem. In Mob Psycho. Okay, I don't know what... Is that a game? I don't recognize the name, though. I'm against some other person in Mob Psycho. I see. Do you know Ui's VA voices in FGO? I was gonna say yes, but that was the one Ui I remember is from, you know, Ui Tamaki from Magio Records. So actually no, I don't know. Is there a Ui in FGO? Or do you mean something else? Oh, you mean like Uitamaki's VA, but like who she voices in FGO? Was it one of those characters? Because to be honest, I was paying more attention to the text than the actual voice acting. So I might have heard someone familiar, but my mind just wasn't there. So maybe Uitamaki. I don't know who she voices. Was it one of the characters earlier? Because my mind was on the text, not really the characters, so I'm not sure. The voice, so I'm not sure. Vaguely, I guess. Remember, you weren't really listening after all, weren't you? Honestly, sit yourself down. How could you come to singularity not knowing the situation or your mission? That's why I was so confused, so please, I'll explain. I'm going to have to explain to you again. Listen up, we at Chaldea. Dractyl, leave that for later. Enemies are incoming. Let's go, Mash. Good timing, like, we're gonna avoid an explanation. No, I do want an explanation, please. I need lore. Come back here, listen to what I have to say. Noble Phantasm Chain. Multiple noble patches, the cards were charged increased by 110 of each chain. Oh! So you can chain noble phantasms, okay. Wait, that is Rin! That is Rin, hello? Why is she a servant? Wait, why is the name Ishtar though? What happened? Wait, is it like Masha's situation? Why does it look like Rin? The hair and the voice are exactly the same. Hello? And the eye color as well. I'm so confused. Oh my god, this sounds interesting though. Chest supply, ignore invincible. Chance to apply invincible, increase NP gauge level 10 for yourself. So now we can already use the Noble Phantasm if we want. After one turn, increase attack. One turn for yourself. After one turn, so not this turn yet, right? Increase attack for 3 turns for all allies. Increase all allies attack. Wait, how many turns was that? 3 turns. Okay, so we can still use it next turn. How much NP does it increase? Okay, only 10%. Alright, let's go. I could go for the extra, but I really want to look at the... I say Rin, but the name over here is Ishtar, so I'm not sure who that is at this point. Yeah, I mean, it is level 90, so it's probably gonna kill. Mana Burst, Gems, okay. Battle 2-2. Okay, I'm gonna use a Noble Phantasm. Does that affect all allies or all enemies or just one? I guess we'll see. Then we'll do this. Okay, let's go. Wait, I should have sped it down. What? What is that planet? Holy heck! Alright! That was sick! What was Jupiter doing there? Oh my god, what the heck? That was so cool. As friend uses your support server, you'll receive a thank you gift of friend bonus. You'll receive more friend points than match your friend than if they are not. Friend points server to God doesn't card useful and those can be summoned. I love them because I want to use that again probably, so sure. I think you got the Rin. Yeah, I don't worry. I think that was enough. I think that was enough damage. Totally not overkill. What the heck? That was so freaking cool. Like just a freaking planet and then turns into an arrow. Like, excuse me. What the heck? Okay. Good work. Now I can pick up where I left off. Was you mean there's more Dractyl? Oh my god. She voices Unyan. I don't think he got it. Oh, okay. Or him. I really don't know the gender. Okay. Well, once I see them, I'll see. I'll keep an eye out, or well, an ear out, I guess, because we gotta remember the voice acting. Why, certainly. Silvo, don't tell me you forgot already. I'm only halfway through. In fact, it's the latter half that's important. Make yourself remember. Are you okay? You're not gonna fall asleep now, are you? Hey, where's the third option? Like, I want the lore. But okay. No, don't be like that. Director's remnants can be useful. But look, not like I had a dialogue option for this. Every master candidates as someone to Chaldea. This will explain that. Okay. Flashback. Listen up. Today of all days, we at Chaldea will achieve something that will be written in history. The science of learning, the invention of religion, the acquisition of navigation, the focus of communication, the voyage into space. Oh. Our legacy will be on par with the pioneers of the stars. No, it will surpass them. Is that why they said pseudo-planet? Because they've already achieved interstellar exploration? What? No, I'm not gonna make very far-fetched theories. Let's just wait and see. Because this might be completely wrong. Rather than expanding civilization, it will be the hands of God protecting it. Stabilizing human history, we will transform the future into a solid resolution. Stabilizing human history? The principles of mankind, in other words, to ensure the continuation of humanity. That is Chaldea's, and now, your only an absolute purpose. Chaldea's human results state the development of observation Cyberdaemon Laplace. The global environment model, Chaldea's. Okay, I feel like, can you replay stages, by the way? Or can you not replay stages, like story stages? Otherwise, I might want to note this down. Or I might be able to find it on YouTube too. Alright, I took a screenshot and saved it on Discord. Completion of the near future observation lens, Sheba. So that was what was mentioned earlier. Observation Cyberdaemon Laplace. The heroic spirit summoning system, Fate. Oh, Fate mentioned. In the launch of the Spiritron calculation engine, Trimagistas. You gotta memorize those names, okay. With these technologies, we at Chaldea have observed humanity's progress 100 years into the future. We do not predict the future, but observe it. You can observe the future, that is insane. Like many observed celestial bodies, Chaldea has been observing the future. Whatever it sees, our job is to ensure that humanity will survive 100 years into the future. Look up, that is Chaldea's proudest achievement. Created with advanced magical theories, the global environmental model, our Chaldeas. Is that the thing on the middle? Oh, so that's what Chaldeas is. Planets have been defined as beings with souls. We copy them into this miniature Earth. Oh, so that's what they meant by the miniature. Okay, got it. So they're still on Earth. Alright, that's what I wanted to know. I was so confused when they said like pseudo-planet. Because of the difference in scale, we are unable to read each single human mind. But whatever's on the surface, the city lights that can be seen on land, can be observed through Sheba. Currently, it's been set to reflect the Earth 100 years from now. Chaldeas may very well be the future of Earth itself. So, that's how you observe stuff. So like how we are in 2004 for Yuki City, it's through Chaldeas that it can do that. It's like we're observing the space itself from that. That's insane, honestly. It's like projecting a planet in a certain time, Earth on a certain time. That is crazy. As long as the light of civilization shines within Chaldeas, we can guarantee humans will exist a century further. That's why when it turned red, that probably wasn't good. As long as there's light, people will live in cities, and serves as proof of civilization survival. But, Lev, could you normalize Sheba's polarization angle? Oh, that's not good. So this was back when we were, this is in the past. I mean, Lev seems to have died most likely. But this is when we are the when we got recruited. This is the current state. Starting 6 months ago, Chaldea has changed color and it's become difficult to observe the future. The light of civilization, our beacon till now, has become largely unobservable for us. Huh, the light response. Good to see you've got some sense. That's right, the lack of light means that civilization has become extinct. This was considered highly classified, but you have the right to know. Our observations indicate that the light of humanity is only visible up to the year 2018. Wait, that's like in a year. In other words, because we were in 2017, right? In other words, we observed no proof that humanity will become extinct in that year. Obviously, this future is not possible. It cannot happen, and physically speaking, is impossible. There's neither an economic collapse, unless like nuclear bombs or something, nor some sudden seismic event. We can't explain how humanity would suddenly just disappear. Over the past 6 months, we've found the cause of this strange phenomenon. The disappearance of the future? What? If the reason is not in the present, then it is in the past. Using Laplace and the Three Magicians, we've reviewed the data from the past 2,000 years. We tried to find something that didn't exist in history, or was on Earth until this point in time. As a result, we've finally found something new. It's this. Spatial Singularity F. Oh, that's where we are right now. A city in the Japanese countryside in 2004. We discovered an unobservable zone that did not exist in history up to the year 2017. So it's like a past that never existed? Wait, what? We discovered an unobservable zone that did not exist in history up to the year 2017. But we're talking about a 2004 city, right? Chaldea hypothesizes, that this is the cause for humanity's extinction. We proposed the ray-shift experiment to the United Nations and received approval. The ray-shift process transforms the human into spiritrons, sending them into the past and allowing them to alter it. Holy heck, okay. It kind of reminds me of Guardians. Like Archer. That Archer. I'm not gonna say the name because that's a huge spoiler. Fate Stay Night. Unlimited Blade Works. Simply put, it's time travel, but not everyone can do it. That is crazy how futuristic they are, okay. And in 2017, only people with exceptional magical circuits and the ability to become a master can be transformed. Now, I'm sure that cleared things up. Your task is the investigation of Singularity F. We'll travel 14 years into the past, find Singularity F, and destroy it. We are now entering unknown territory. There's no telling what you might find there. But you've been selected among people all over the world. You can do this and we have high expectations for you. The higher ups want to know the causes immediately. We don't have time to waste. We'll be performing the first ray-shift experiment in an hour. I'm sure you've all had enough training. For the first experiment, we'll send Team A, the top 8 scores, to Singularity F. I haven't told the later groups, but they're master candidates who have been chosen from Chaldea. Team A has been active for a month now. You can call them trained warriors. The past Archer? You mean like the present Archer? You know, I'm just gonna call it the Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works Archer. I'm just gonna say that. If you know, you know. Go watch it, please. Peak anime, by the way. Team A has been active for a month. You can call them trained warriors. Team A will go on ahead and establish a base camp at Singularity F, guaranteeing your safety. It seems they might have failed, but we'll see. Teams B and below will monitor the situation and prepare for the next experiment. Let's register your information with the client coffins. The arcs that will send you to the past of Spiritrons, so those were supposed to do that. Okay, got it. There's one for each person. There are no spares. Be careful with them. Teams B through D will be on standby in case of trouble with Team A. What are you doing? I told you what you have to do. You were brought here as a potential master, practically a soldier now. You will obey orders and be ready for fight. Do not make me repeat myself. Or do you have more questions? Hey, you, the one who was late. Oh, so back to that command room meeting. Got it. You look confused. I'll give you the chance to ask one question. Is it safe to... Good question, actually. Do we know that? I mean, time travel is possible. Well, it kind of seems like it from what we just got explained. But what about this? Does the word singularity mean nothing to you? Singularity we found doesn't exist in any of our observation records. It's like a hole that just appeared out of nowhere. The hole itself is cut off from the proper temporal axis. 2004 singularity exists apart from the past and future. There's no need to connect it to our present. It's more stable than regular time travel, and whatever happens in a timeline can still repair itself. Okay. It's like a tiny stain on the dress that is human history. So it doesn't exactly exist in the 2004 time, per se. It remains beauty just by its presence. Your job is to extract it. That's all will return humanity to its proper, observed course of history. Got it. Okay. I had that wrong then. Thank you. So in a sense, we're altering the altered past. Kind of. But also, there's no explanation as to why the singularity showed up. What is the association thinking, sending me someone who doesn't know basic space-time theory? I told him this plan was a grand order. Okay, wait, I'm sure there's an actual term for that. So, is grand order the name of this or what? Highest possible duty in the world of Magecraft. Thank you for explaining it. Okay. Well, it doesn't matter. What team are you with? Show me your ID. What? You're in the wrong spot. A civilian with no combat or training experience. Charlie is much too important to be wasting valuable slots on people like you. Left liner. Why Daniel, is there a problem? There are problems everywhere. Just get his amateur out of my sight. He's a chosen master candidate. Sure, they lack experience, but it's inappropriate to be that rude. Having an inexperienced amateur here is a problem. What if something happens to my Chaldeus? Let Romani handle it. At least get some basic training in. Orders are orders. Oh, so that happened back then, but we were asleep, so we didn't notice exactly. Busy with the ratio. Experience in the can. No worries, experiment will be over in 2 hours. I'll drop by your room then. And that's how you removed from the command room, remember? I see, I remember now. Well, like, I was so confused when... So there was a lot of missing info when we were awake on that command room. First we mind, then we grab what? We're having an MC reference. You look quiet, but you got some nerve, don't you? Anyway, do you finally remember how much of a mess you made at that critical moment? Kamari, I think that's going a little bit too far. We did nothing, to be honest. We did not cause this, so. Just eyes. I'm not sure you needed your suit. I did. I most certainly did. I had a special mystic coat made for the mission. Jeez, I didn't even get to wear it once. Well, it doesn't matter. Anyway, you understand your responsibilities and the duties as a master candidate now, right? Very well. I'm ordering you to be my bodyguard. Work hard. I'm sorry, but I can't go with the first one. I don't have enough respect for her to say great director. Though that could also be seen as sarcastic, so... Between that and being rude, let's go with a sarcastic remark, I guess. Look, not like that they gave us another option. We had a sarcastic remark and we had a rude option. We don't have a third option. So let's see to getting along. Let's move before my enemies show up. Next, here's how to strengthen servants. Okay.
ようこそダヴィンチちゃんの強化ラボへ。今日もの
Choose 72 hands and choose the cards to use as a material. So those are the XP things, I see. Attack will increase the servant level. Now have enough QP, then click enhance. Set as all cabins in reach, raise it through ascension. The XP cards, 1 star, 5 star can be used to a server enhancement. Same class as the servant you are enhancing will get more experience points. So you can use any, but the same class will get more. Okay. If we mainly acquire through quests, friend points, summon, and daily quests. Okay, got it. So it's like this. It's a 4-star enhancement. QP is also necessary. Okay, we only need 400 a year. Has been provided for you. Final select enhancer for separate enhancements. Oh, there's an animation for it. Okay. Well, not much, but yeah, there's something, I guess. That's cool.
当然まだまだ上を目指すわよマスター
Oh, that actually went up by a lot. Page 7 enhancement and continue to strengthen your servants.
そろそろクエストに戻る
Well, they say that, but they're gonna put me in the next mission, right? Daily login, okay. 7th day login to the login bonus. Wait, what are we gonna 7th day? 8th anniversary pre-release campaign. Wait, we can get 22 summons on the 7th day. Are we still in time? Wait, how long does this last until? We'll see. Leyline Stone, what are those? Limited time item that can be used to continue when our party's incapacity in main story battle. I see, so like revives. Must be used by 2025. Okay, August 6th. Okay, we got some time to progress in the main story. Thank you. Are limited time items which can be used in place of command spells. Wait, can command spells revive in gameplay wise? Are they supposed to revive party or sync cards to revive your party when the entire party has been in the main story battle? See with the NP at 100%, able to use their noble phantasms immediately. So wait, are command spells revives in the gameplay wise, or do they also serve more? Authorized to perform special ascension as a new master. You're gonna use her to perform special 7 ascension. You may choose to 7 to enhance the final ascension. 2 finals, regardless of their current level, without expending materials or QP. Okay, can I do that, but wait, because I don't want to use it on a character I might not use for long. The special ascension authority will be revoked if you do not use it within the time limit. Okay. What's the deadline? So, I'm probably going to play this game a lot in the next few days. I was already planning on, to be honest, regardless. Because I want to do more story and stuff. But I probably want to get a character that I like before I do the special ascension. Once it runs if the deadline has passed. Okay, how much time do we got? Let's see. Enhance.
ようこそダヴィンチちゃんの強化ラボへ
Special
今
ascension.
日ものんびり始めよっか
How much time do we got? Wait, what's the menu for? I'm confused. Oh, they were explaining stuff. Okay, if I click on help, okay, it still shows up. Good. So I can take my time learning stuff, because otherwise it's gonna be information overload. Total final session without explaining items or QP. So if I click here, we got 89 days. Oh, we're chilling. Okay, we're chilling. No worries. So we got like, I don't know, 5 days or something. That would be bad. We're chilling, honestly. There'll be more gambling? Probably very soon, yeah. Gambling. Okay. Acquired bronze sapling. You can exchange AP for bronze cobalt fruit. What's that? Use the bronze sapling option in Dimensions Workshop AP cards. If you recover dialogue, use the bronze sapling to exchange AP for bronze cobalt fruit. No idea what bronze cobalt fruit is. I'm gonna take my time to learn this stuff because I'm getting kind of confused about some stuff. 7 tickets times 5. Let's go. Golden fruit, friendship points, Saint Quartz. So a lot of EXP. That's nice. Okay, 100,000 QP. Nice. What is this exchange ticket? Interesting. Can we exchange for one of materials? Okay. Receive all. Receive. Thank you. Then we'll send to the present box. Go ahead, receive all. Received on cars. So all zero on XP cards. Zero crystals. Okay. Use receive selected to receive multiple presents at once. So you can select the ones you want. Okay. Exchange tickets allow you to choose an item exchange. You have multiple copies of one type of exchange. You can exchange them at once. Okay, I don't know. This material might be useful, so I'm gonna hold on to it. How much time do we got? 96 days. Okay, we're chilling. Let's use normal ascension for now, because I don't want to use stuff on Erex periods I might not use for long. As when reaches, expand KP image just raised through ascension, through battle drops, using level cap through ascension. Yeah, each final ascension, gain new skills with ascension. Okay. I'll probably use the 4 stars for now.
仕上がりはどう？
How much do I have? Hold
細
on.
かな変化。
Not ascension. Wait, is it ascension?
そろそろクエスト。
Yeah, it is. Because we're going to level them. So the 4 stars for now. Wait, that's not ascension. No, ascension is to go beyond. Where's the level? Help menu. Hold on. Servant's level. Okay, so servant. There we go. I leveled the 4 stars for now. It's level 12, sure.
魔術の腕。
Smash as well. For now. Just one.
お疲れ様で。
And any more 4 stars? No? Okay. I think she looks elegant, so she looks cool. I'll level her. For now. Just level 12 as well. Okay, that's all. That's gonna be my team for the next battles. I don't think we could do a 10 pull, and doing a 10 pull gives you an extra pull, so I probably should save for a 10 pull, at least until I know how the system works. But let's check the formation menu first. Wait, it says 20. We got 20 pulls? Hold up. I gotta check that afterwards. Again, I'm afraid that's a lot of info. I'm already information overloaded, so I'll check as I need. I can click the help button on any time, so it's already too much info. I'm probably gonna take a break soon. Kind of reminds me of when I started FF14 and they also just throw a lot of info on you, like text and text and text, but I highly recommend you read it at some point because you're gonna need it. So I'll be sure to come back to these menus. I'm glad you can read them again. Anyways, you can set the servants and craft essences you take into battle. Up to 10 party setups can be registered. I'm assuming the support is probably the craft essence. Swipe left or right to switch between parties. Tap select to choose a servant, and tap here to choose an essence to equip. Oh no, the essence is applied to the servant, so it's like a weapon portrait kind of system. Okay. And then there's this. Oh, support. Oh no, support is the friend, right? Okay. So that's the craft essence. Got it. You can confirm or edit the servants and craft essence that you take into battle. Swipe left or right, switch between parties. So you can have multiple parties set up. Okay. The enemy class tendency is displayed here. Tap here to change servants. They got a lot of servants here that I recognize. That's cool. Tap here to craft, to change craft essences. Are we crafting those essences? Okay, sorry. Okay, let's select more characters. That. I should probably pick a 5th member. You looked cool and scary, so I'll pick that. And I'm gonna equip just match for now. Oh wait, I got 3 of them. Okay, so I can equip 3 of them. To equip, the stats after equipping will be displayed. Or an item that can be equipped to servants. In addition to boosting HP attack, they can also boost servants' abilities with very special effects. Press OK to equip it. Increase your arts card effectiveness 25%, NP gauge. Okay, honestly, I don't know what each character is good at, so I'm just gonna equip them randomly for now, and then later on I can select it. So, oh wait, total cost. Okay. So we gotta watch out for stuff. Does the total cost also include this? It does. Cost 5. Then it's 56. Okay, so we do gotta watch out for total cost as well. And the cards also have a cost. Alright. So you might not be able to just use all max stars. So the stars might actually all matter. Interesting. Starting member, sub-member? Wait, what? Okay, there's more than I need to learn. Sub-members and starting members. So like, do you have like party switches? Support setup. I should probably have just checked this later. It's gotta be confusing. You can set servants and crowds that other masters can take into battle. Oh wait, these are friend points thing. Friend points will be awarded when master chooses one of your oh wait, that's just like you. So you can. Okay, so basically you can set up the stuff that other masters can use. Okay. Like how I used Rin earlier, and she summoned the freaking planet into an era. That was so cool. So apparently the name was something else. So maybe it's like Masha's situation. Anyways, lore questions for later, because I'm still very much a noob in terms of lore right now, and in terms of gameplay. But anyways, the server specified class can be placed into class slots. In addition to class slots, the following slots are available. Any servant can be placed in a slot regardless of class. So in the all section here, the first one. Special classes such as Shielder can be placed. Okay. That's why there are 7 classes, but then like, wait, why is Shielder a class? Okay, so I'm assuming there's probably a reason. Like Avenger. What is the Avenger class? Because Ankramani was Avenger. So there are probably more than 7. Anyways, I probably shouldn't ramble when I know literally nothing about the lore. I'll learn as we go, I suppose. Change lineups, okay. Type normal or events. It's not gonna line when it does have the same button to do the assignment. Wait, I wonder if event is like the event bonuses thing. Like etc. Probably not. Limited time event quest, applicate to current settings, leave support setup. Okay. Alright, let's see what we got to select. Though you're probably gonna change this very fast, to be honest. Wait, they're Lancer? Okay. But for now, let's just put randomly here. Alright. Okay. Check banners. Yeah, I will now. We might have pulls. And I want to see which banners they got going on right now. It says 20 on the list. Okay, Fen Point Summon. Summon using Fen Points. Okay. Kind of reminds me of the system Okagakuen 2 used to have. Servants, Kratas, and Scars used for enhancements are available. Summoning using Saint Court, Servants, and Kratas, the rarity 3 stars and higher are available. Saint Courts are clearing certain classes by purchasing in the shop. Receive certain servant coins which can be used to unlock event skills or perform knowledge chases beyond level 100 when you summon a servant. I heard you could summon, level servants beyond level 100, but only it was like a limited material, so you couldn't like get it very easily. So whenever we get those, we probably should save them. For a character we like a lot. Okay, so there are the banners right here. So Friend Point Summon. I have 0, right? Wait, Friend Point 0 summon costs 0. Okay, wait, we can summon on these, but let's check the others. Melusine Pickup Summon. I don't know the characters again, so I'm probably not gonna pull on these at least. Okay. Altria Caster. Berserker? Wait, what? Chloe von Einsborn. I know that character from Akizuna in Okagakuen 2 because they had a Fate Kali collab, but I don't know anything about her, so. His Ultra is just literally a different translation of... Yeah, I know there was a free one. I'm checking the banners right now, sorry. I'm taking my time because it's a lot of info. Isn't this Artorium? Let me check her eye color, because I'm pretty sure I've heard it translated like that for some reason. Saber, Artoria. Yeah, it is a green eye color, so probably. Okay. I don't know who that is. That's County-Pota. There's a lot of banners. Gawain. Startash. Gilgamesh. Wait, is it? Oh, yeah, it's paid. Never mind. Story summon. Okay. Okay. That's the ones we have going on. Let's do the free summon. Here's what you were waiting for. Free 10 times friend summons once per day. What? Okay, I'm assuming you get very mostly enhancement cards and a chance of getting a summon. You can do them daily. Let's go. Okay. I don't know what automatic burning is, but I probably shouldn't do it. I'm assuming it burns low rarities or something. Let's go. EXP. Fire of Wisdom. Okay. I'm sure we'll get a servant out of it, right? Because this is like low tier gacha or something. You get free daily, so I mean. Elevation craft essence. There's stats there, okay. Assassin, Fire of Wisdom. Heroic Spirit summoned. Rinse Pendant. I want that one, please. Wait, voice line playing. We got 1 3-star server out of that. I'll take it. Close. Oh, we can do 20 more polls. We're doing it. Also, I might want to look back on the thing. Hold on. Because I couldn't read it because they were putting through the voice line and I wanted to check what they were saying. Items that someone can equip them to enhance stats, so HP, attack, and add special ability. Okay, it's what we heard earlier. Mix 2 or more craft essence or the enhancer screen to strengthen a craft essence. So if you get multiple of the same, you can strengthen them. Okay. That's important info. Okay, let's keep going. We got 20 more. I wonder if you know when a 5-star happens, like before it happens. Because a lot of games have that stuff. Berserker? Asterios, okay. Don't know them, but I'll take it. Wait, so 1-star? There are 1-star servants? Spell Tome. Wait, the stats sound decent, no? It's 3-star, okay. Wait, is that the tome that a freaking bastard used? Probably not. It probably just looks similar. I mean, they're books, so I don't know what. Hey! Wait, there's the caster and it's the creature. It's the criatura. The crimson black keys, that does look cool. Star Essence, Mercy. I like some of the art, honestly, on this. Awakening, 1-star. Alright, here's Artoria. Imagine. Oh, that's a Berserker. That is not Artoria. Never mind. Spartacus. Okay. So 1-star. Two Berserkers. Every time you summon a Berserker, it's just that. Most of the time, anyways. Oh, this one knows how to talk. Sorry to ask this, but are you a tyrant? What kind of person asks that? Okay. Oh my god. Alright. 10 times summon. Let's go. We got another one. Alright, let's see. 3-star essence thingy, crystal thingy. Wait, what's that? Caster. William Shakespeare! I know that person. I don't know, he was an heroic spirit. Okay. Imagine having William Shakespeare as your servant. There's another caster. Shengong. Okay, I don't know who that is. Oh! Wait, is that 5-star? I'm confused. Wait, 1-star. Code Evil. Command Code. Okay. That's a new animation, so I thought it was a 5-star or something. Code conceptualized.
Just Shakespeare.
Shakespeare.
ここに参上しました。さあ、物語を始めようではありませ
We
んか。
got Shakespeare in Fate. Okay.
サーバントキャスター
I thought that was all I was gonna say.
生命を鎮
Okay.
あざなを広大と申します。こうして召喚されたのも一つの縁。
With William Shakespeare, we're winning the Holy Grail Award for sure. Oh, look at that. Actually, William Shakespeare. Okay. That's funny, honestly. Okay, let me collect the reward stuff.
日本では梅雨前線が北上
The
して
other two missions will be assigned
太
to the
平
mission
洋
requires
高気圧が張り出して
rewards.
きたら梅雨明
Each
け
day there's daily, weekly extra, which will be went through game process, okay?
長雨で
limited
洗濯
times,
物
like
が溜まって
events.
しまう
Okay.
前に頑張れ太平洋高気圧
So there's
Isn't it?
extra with big progress, raise one server to level 10, Lancer pieces.
優れたマスターには幸運がついて回ると言います。あ、いえ、私が今そのように思ったというか、とにかく資源獲得です、マスタ
So
ー。
from 10 friend points summon. So we're getting these pieces. I don't know what they do, but let's receive all. Yeah, okay, receive.
優れた
In
マスターには
monuments.
幸運がついて回ると言います。
Okay, these are all completed.
いえ、
And then the daily starts to complete one quest. Okay, we just unlocked the daily, so we
とに
haven't
か
done
く
any. Okay.
資源獲得で
And I think we'll go on for now. Wait a second, have I? Yeah, no, I have added my team. Yeah, but I want to add my team further. Hold on. There's one more character I could add, right? Oh, I already added. But I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to go with William Shakespeare. William Shakespeare is going into battle. Even though he's a 2-star, so it's probably weaker, but let's see. Okay, who can we use? Our toy. 100% Salter. Let's go. Stargazer Teapots. What's that? Stargazer are items that you can use to double the amount of bond points soul servants in your party, including summons earn when you clear a quest. They're only used for a limited time, and used at the end of the user period will disappear. While the party conversation screen before letting a quest, turn on the automatic use button to on to start a quest. Can always use for quests in which no bond points are earned. Use period 10 days. Well, we have 0 anyways. I was gonna say we should save them, but we don't even have any. Okay, let's go. By the way, the type of being we call servants, you know what they are, don't you? Yep. You have some basic knowledge. Glad to hear it. Now I won't have to explain rudimentary things like what a heroic spirit is. Servants are heroes of the... and then she proceeds to explain it. Oh wait, no, she's explaining servants. Okay, no, she's not explaining heroic spirits. Though maybe I should have selected the other option, because they might have new knowledge, to be honest. Can you replay story? I really gotta check that. Heroes of the past made into familiars as we enter into contact with them and use them as masters. Yep. There are 7 classes of servants, which are depending on a servant's legends and abilities. It's incredibly difficult to copy a heroic spirit entirely. Human mages do not have enough resources or memories to achieve such feat. That's why only one aspect of a heroic spirit is fixed in our world, resulting in the 7 classes. Saber, Lancer, Archer, Rider, Caster, Berserker, Assassin. Every heroic spirit will manifest as one of these classes. That's the true nature of servants. It's also a way to hide their true names as well. They hide their names because they are famous. Take Achilles from Greek mythology. Yeah, because you can learn their weaknesses sometimes. You knowing their true names. An invisible heroic spirit, but his weakness is extremely famous. Yep, right? When a heroic spirit returns, their weakness returns with them. That's why servants hide their names behind their class names. If you don't know their identity, it's hard to figure out their past or weaknesses, right? That's not all. There's another reason for hiding one's true name. A servant as a secret weapon worthy of the noble phantasm of their legend. The crystallization of that heroic spirit's miracle and existence. Right, we're all having fun. We're detected hostiles entering combat. Well, take them out right now. I'll be hiding over there. Over here, I mean. It's the noble phantasm that she was gonna say, probably. We got Salter.
御用改めです。手向かいする者はことごとく切り伏せよ。
Increase quick card effectiveness, double time at 1 turn, increase your attack 1 turn. Inflicting damage with normal attacks 1 turn for yourself. Great increase C-star gather rate, strength. Okay, it's all for 1 turn though. Wait, NPKH. How much would this increase it? Let me check.
大丈夫いけます
43%, so that's not gonna be enough.
少女さん頑張ります。
いざ承知
Wait, the voice acting. Hold on.
お任せを
Wait, is that someone? Yeah, that is someone else. Never mind. I thought it looked like Salter, but it's not. I'm pretty sure it's not, right? No, it's not. The eyes kind of reminded me of it, but never mind.
承知いざ
はい。
逃さん
Level 90 though.
やーこの程度
Alright, we're gonna do it.
持ってくださいよ私の体お任せを
I'm not really paying much attention to the type of cards right now. Just wanna see. I mean, it's pretty easy anyways for now. Let's see it.
決めるそっと無名三段付け
He sounds like a samurai. Some of the Noble Phantasm animations are pretty cool. Okita Soji, let me check.
ありがとう。
Okita Soji. It was a Japanese samurai in the 1800s. First unit of the Shinsenkumi. Okay. Level up. Okay, thank you. I am not gonna send requests. I confused that with Salter. That's sad. Oopsies. Hello there, Inashi Suzuki. How are you doing? Welcome to stream. We're trying out Fate. There's a lot of info, but I'm enjoying overall. See, I'm gonna need to learn a lot of stuff, though. They did say the beginning was a bit...
世界には
I wouldn't say
パー
slow.
トナ
It's
ーを運びながら障害物競争を行う
it's a
文化
lot.
が
A lot of info. One thing, but
と
yeah, we'll see.
サーバントの皆さんの間で話題になっていま
I
す
already gets better later, so... Right now, I really need to learn the lore, most importantly, so I got so many questions. Okay, hold on. What we got here? Oh, it's another exchange ticket. Okay, for more materials, we should probably save those. Because I don't know which one I want to use. Alright, let's keep going then. There's a 3 quest progress, so that's the 3rd quest. Alright, let's see what we got here. There's Rin again. Or Ishtar. I don't know why she looks like Rin and she has Rin's voice. So I have so many questions, but... John... Oh, wait, the name is here, by the way. I just realized. Okay, that makes things a lot easier. Gilgamesh, okay, that's cool. Might go with that one. John Dark, yeah, she showed up in the anime for like... Well, I say she showed up, but not really. More like he was seeing things, that freaking bastard. If you know, you know. But I saw her design before. The name is Ishtar, yeah. Orion, Tristan, Atlante. Another Gilgamesh. I might go with Gilgamesh. I wanted to see if I could find Saber Altar. There's an Archer Altoria, but it's not what we want. Okay, we'll go Gilgamesh. Let's go. I'm going for 3 days because I played Uwa. Was there a depressing story in Wuthering Waves? Do you feel the tension across the screen? The director is grumpy as usual. Shit, total graying. Feel some sympathy for the director's ill temper. Excuse me, I'm so sentiment. There's too much about Chaldea you don't know. Really don't know what to do with it. It's like you're a lost little kitty. Well, not that I'm any different. It's been about 2 years since I started here and I still don't get it. I kind of sneaked in almost like an alligator. But you sneaked in. Yes, I've learned as much as I can from the database, but I'll share it with you. Chaldea Security Organization, or more accurately, The Security Organization for the Preservation of Humanity, Fenes Chaldea. A research observatory with the purpose of continuing and strengthening human history with researchers, scholars, and mages from all around the world. They watch a world that Magecraft couldn't observe and science couldn't measure. Using that pseudo-planet thingy on the command room. We're a special organization with national support created to prevent humanity from reaching a bad end. That is cool. That does sound cool, honestly, though. Anyway, that's pretty much it. Ow. It's true that Chaldea receives financial support across the globe, but the majority of that comes from the Mages Association in London. Thank you for confirming it. I was thinking, okay, it's gotta be the Mages Association, right? And yeah, it is. And it's in the same location. It's in London. From the Animasphere family, director Olgamari's family. Oh, so they're also from there, I see. Chaldea is a research organization, but due to its importance, it operates on a military level. There are extremely strict rules and punishments for everything, so the director's attitude is actually reserved. I see. So there's even worse people now. Then, the director isn't a villain, but she is evil. She'll get rid of any staff member she doesn't like. I'm not sure if it's okay to call someone who's got a bad attitude evil. Well, not exactly, but I wouldn't like that type of person either. I don't know these cheery words. Q Q Q. Enemies. Yeah, what are you guys doing? Behind you, behind you. The enemies found us. Prepare for battle. Very depressing. Yes. I see. Good luck recovering from that then. I played the beginning of Wuthering Waves, but I didn't play afterwards. I'm not too much into open worlds as well. So even in games like Genshin at the moment, I literally just play Archon Quest and I don't really explore. The one open world that I got a little bit more into in terms of like exploring was more recently. I say more recently, but I haven't played it since 4.0, so it's been like at least like a good 3 or 4 months, to be honest, and I played it for like 2 days. But sometimes whenever there was a patch, I'd play for like 3 or 4 days before I quit again, and that was Tower Fantasy. I did like the areas, just the design in it. Alright, Gilgamesh, let's go. Attack up. My god. Love to see that. I didn't even check the skills. Hold on. Can I? Oh, I should have done that earlier, to be honest. Increase attack for 3 turns for allies. Increase enemy strength for 3 allies for noble phantasm strength. Okay. Increase enemy gauge. Please reach 100%. Oh, 93. Wait, I can reach 100% with this. Hold on, I can do this and reach 100%. Let's go. Okay. Oh, you can actually stack it above 100. 103%. We are so ready for this. I know it, Yulish. Go on. It's that weapon. Holy heck, okay. I like the animations, honestly. And he targets all enemies. I'm gonna follow. Hopefully I can use Gilgamesh more. Please keep an eye on your surroundings. Even if Romani is monitoring us, that is a singularity. There's no telling what might happen. Come here, Carolite. You're hurt, aren't you? I can heal something like that. Alright, thank you very much, Director. Really now, when the Director is calm, she can be dependable. So, you should know, the Director is in a complicated position as well. Initially, Mario was like you all, a master candidate. Oh? 3 years ago, the previous Director, her father... Oh, so she had to take over. Passed away and she had to take over Chaldea when she was just a student. Since then, it's one tense day after another. She had to take over as the head of the Animasphere family. was all she could do to keep Chaldea running. Around that time, an anomaly was found in Chaldeas. We could no longer see into the promised future for 100 years from now. There was huge criticism from the association and our sponsors. So she had to deal with a lot then. She resolved to get the situation back to normal as soon as possible. To make matters worse, they found that she had no aptitude to be a master. So that's why she can't fight as well. The noble Animasphere family, one of the 12 lords, the dominating faculty of astronomy at the Mage Association. Scandal that would occur if the head of such a family was found to be unfit to become a master. You can imagine the level of gossip happening behind the scenes. I'm sure those rumors reached Mari too. She still worked to be her absolute best as director. This last half year, she's just barely been hanging on. Okay, I have more respect for her now, for sure. It's so hard. I like her to come to for counseling, but without things are. In any event, she's been emotionally stretched to the limit. She doesn't hate you or anything like that. Glad you think so. But you know she's evil. Okay. She isn't cruel and the person is honest. I can promise she's just a rather serious person. Anyhow, you're dealing with 3 I can trust right now. I want you to continue investigating without fighting. But where are the Archer Collection? Okay, so there's a lot of missions for like classes and stuff and using different teams. So wait, out of curiosity, can we replay it? Wait, older ones? Free quest, huh? Wait, is free quest like just battle? Let me check. What do we got here? Could use Archer Artoria. Alright, I'm gonna use Archer Artoria. Okay, this one has 3 turns.
行きます先輩
Wait, is that like a summer character from what it looks like? She has a water gun and Excalibur. The best type of games is the ones you play once every few months and then you come back and take it more seriously and realize you've been missing out on peak. Yes-ish, but also kind of like there are a lot of games that I do play every now and then, but I don't mind being behind on. Because, I mean, there's only so many games you can actively play on, to be honest. You reach a point where, you know, there's only so many games you can keep up with. Like, actively. But then there are those games where, like, you still love them and you go back to it every now and then, so... Kind of depends. Well, that's for me, anyways. I mean, every person is different. Support. What does that mean? All cards. Do we have a way? Let me check the skills first. Increase art cards effectiveness. NP gauge. For yourself plus increase defense. Okay, so that's for our own character. For 3 turns. So let's try to finish the battle in 3 turns, maybe. Restore HP, decreases Noble Phantasm there for yourself. Okay, I don't want to do that. But I guess for emergencies. All allies, 3 turns. Again, I'm going to use all the 3 turn stuff. Start drop rate for all allies. Okay. 3 turns as well, so go on. I'm going to use this on Artoria, though it might not be enough. Yeah, that's only 90%. 3 turns as well, so let's go. We got all the buffs. And I'm gonna use 3 arts. Okay, but Artoria max at 100. It's only when you don't use it. Huh. Okay, we have 3 Artoria ones.
楽しみです
You're gonna do this?
ね
Okay, no, it's still at 100. So maybe Gilgamesh had something that allowed him to go above 100. Because Artori is still at 100 NP. So you can't stack it. Okay. I'm gonna save the ult for when we get to the last one. So let's finish him off
行
like
きますはい
this.
了解ですはっまだやー倒れて
Okay, now I'm gonna use it.
ええ行きますよ
Let us set it slower. And then we can use 3 of them. Okay. So
遠慮は楽しみですロックを
Let's do this.
楽しみです
alright, let's see.
スイミングの時間です彼は勝利の剣
Yeah, she can walk on water, so that's cool.
エクカリバー
Wait, she combined the water gun with a sword. Hello? What the heck? So do they have like these summer characters every now and then? I call them summer skins, but more like battle suits, but
エクス
and I don't know if I should say servants because I mean it's the same servant, it's Artoria, right? So what do I even call them? Is there a name for like this? I'm not sure. I'm not sure if saying servants or heroic spirits is accurate. I mean it's still Artoria at the end of the day. But anyways, you get what I mean. Do they do this kind of stuff often? Whenever it's like special occasions or summer and stuff? Okay, we got... I mean, there's only one enemy anyways, so...
了解はい
It should kill him.
やー倒れて全然楽勝じゃない
Okay, so what do you get this from these 3 battles exactly? Play one over the class 7 and part include any class 5 times. You still get EXP. So can you farm EXP like this if you don't want to do story or something? Thank you. Wait, there's a max friends. What? Yeah, okay, so the friend list actually increases. I don't know that. All AP restored. Okay. Okay, but you don't get much. 1 billion altars. I mean, Saber altar. Would it still technically be an altar? Altar isn't like alternate, but or is that term only used for like the? Okay, like the Saber altar in Evansfield. Would you still call that an altar?
世界にはパートナーを運びながら障害物競争を行う文化がある
Clear single FTF, setting chords.
サー
Okay.
バントの皆さんの間で話題になっています優れたマ
One
ス
of
タ
the
ーには
weeklies are cleared as
幸
well.
運がついて回ると言い
15
ます
demonic indexing enemies summoned during battle.
いえ
Set chords fragments. Okay. And we completed all the dailies already. Okay, but I don't think you can replay story unless it's elsewhere. Latest record? What does that mean? Maybe I should not have done that. Oh, never mind. Yes, rewatch the story of Quest you have cleared as well as opening movies. That is nice. Because with all that lore, I know I might want to use that at some point. See the spirit origin list and spiritual undress list as well as 7 coins and various things for the summons you hold. Wait, what are scenes? Check the list of items you currently possess. Soundtrack, okay. And you can change the one that was in my room. Wait, is my room? I think that was the thing that was on the other menu. So I don't think that affects the main menu. We'll see. Check account information, change your master settings, change your favorite servant settings, game settings. It appears in my room. Okay, menu. Wait, I'm sorry, what? Where is the options? Oh, because we were in, okay, we should just click on my room probably. Because latest record is sending me elsewhere and I don't know where the menus are. She has so many okay, so it still counts as alters, I see. Okay, there we go. Now there's a lot of stuff here. Master profile, that's not what I wanted. Settings, where are the settings? Game options. Volume level, okay, there it is. Sound effects gotta go lower, honestly. Just do it like this. Maybe even 3. Wait, what's that? Dialogue box speed text. Okay, that's only speed though, not the size. Fine, it is as it is then. Issue transfer number. I know I'll need that soon because I have it installed on my phone and I probably want to play on my phone and not on my PC. So whenever I'm not streaming, because I'm only going to be streaming some stories later on, I probably want to transfer it to my phone. I hope it's safe. I gotta check if no one's had any issues, because then I'm kind of scared of this, honestly. But I will need to do it if I go the path of having both emulator for streaming and, you know, on my phone, because I want to play on my phone. Gives me more freedom of when and where to play, and also I don't have to be on my PC, so I can stand up, go to the kitchen, do anything else, and just still play and stuff. At least early on. I might just stay on emulator later if I don't want to anymore, but I'm probably gonna play a lot early on, because I mean this game has a lot of stuff, so I'd want to have it able to be anywhere. I have arrived. Welcome, Queen of Hatred. Now I shall send Valpogus Nacht to your playthrough. Please don't. We already have enough destruction, probably. No idea, but... Okay, so you can change the servant as well, right? Oh, there's voice lines as well, okay. I want to do that, and I also want to check the soundtrack list. So, back on the help menu, because there's so much info, I'm forgetting stuff very quickly. Okay, change favorite. Oh, I can. After clearing single... Okay. No, fair, honestly. That's okay. Okay, the question is, are these copyright safe? I'm not sure, so I probably shouldn't mess with this for now. Because this game does not have a... you know, the streamer mode that Etc has. And it also is by Aniplex, so I'm kind of scared to touch on the soundtrack list as much as I want to. So I'll do it later, probably off stream. I don't know if it's safe. Right, terminal. Wait, what's terminal? Did I click somewhere I shouldn't? Oopsies. Stardust guaranteed summon unlocked. Time paid, Saint Court, summon. Honestly though, I could cancel my Exedra battle pass for a month. I might do that. I was planning on doing that. If it is cheap, if it's not too expensive, maybe I could. I want some time to decide though. I mean, I just started the game. I think I am interested in the game, but I want to be sure, you know? So, how much time do I have for this? And I want to see which guarantees do I have. Because if there's a lot that I don't like or that I don't know, I might not even go for it. So I want to see if it's worth it. Mr. Spirit's Hands, okay. How much time we got? About consecutive battle. Oh my god, there's so much info. I'll learn over time, but damn. When you clear a previously cleared free quest. Okay, that's what we saw earlier. Quest progress displayed as infinite. You can choose to go directly into battle. Again, consecutive battle. Always repeat the same quest without returning to the quest list. Oh, okay. So you can keep farming it. Dialogue appears while you choose whether to repeat the same quest, like repeat to repeat it. When repeating quests, the quest previous party information will be applied, but it will be prone to select a new support servant. Okay. So you can farm stuff that way. Wait, is that a new UI or what? Huh? Menu? Oh, wait, so by clicking here, we went back here. Oh, god, that's the main menu. Okay. I just figured out this is the main menu. That's how confused I am. William Shakespeare, hold up. Let's get William Shakespeare in. I hope I get someone I know soon. Okay, about that paid gacha. How expensive is it? Is that Jalter? I don't have, no. I don't have Jean Alter. Was it elsewhere? Gotta get Rogue from. No, I'm not doing that. There's a budget. And in fact, the weekly budget, not the weekly, but the monthly budget this month is quite cheap, quite less than usual. Because, you know, I got priorities to take care of, IRL stuff. So if I actually get this, assuming it's not too expensive, because otherwise I'm not even able to get it, then Exedra will have to suffer. And I was only going to do it on Exedra. I was not going to do anything else. I was just going to get the pass for the crystal, the pass thingy, whatever you call it. I forgot the name. And I was not going to get anything else. That was it for the entire month. Because there's other stuff that I need currently, personal stuff. So if assuming it's not too expensive and it's the same, around the same price or cheaper, then I can, at the cost of canceling Exedra stuff for next month. Anyways, let me check the price. Where is it? There it is. Okay, 29 days. Okay, and I would need 12. And who can I get from this? I need to know. One time out of those were added to the game during main story part 1. Limited 5-star guaranteed. Okay, what are the 5 stars? Wait, do I only get name? Okay, but let's see which names I recognize. Saber. Don't know any of these 3. Okay. Gilgamesh. Ishtar. Wait, Ishtar is the one that looks and is voiced by Rin. So, I wonder if there's some kind of connection. And Artoria. Okay, those 3 are peak. Brynhild. Feel like then. Oh wait, I know Brynhild from Okai Gakuen too, but they probably just based the name off the same thing. I feel like I know this character from where. Okay, the other one I don't know. Iskandar. Ilya the servant. What? What? Okay, that's cool. Leonardo da Vinci. Marilyn. Oh, we gotta kill him. Sorry, I hate a certain other Marilyn from another game. Cleopatra, Mysterious Heroine X, Shoten, Doji, Inanda, Noriko, Sakata, Amakusa. Okay, there's a lot I don't know. John Dark, Alter, Avenger. Okay. Worth considering depending on the price though. It's like, where do I get to the paid stuff? Hold on. How much is 12? I'm not gonna get it right now. I just want to know. Is it in the shop? The hell did Marilyn do? I'm sorry, but I hate the name Marilyn because Marilyn Cavendish from Okai Gakuen 2. Marilyn didn't do anything in this game anyways. Oh my god, there's an L button, right? That's too much. That is too much, but I saw like a buy thingy there somewhere here. Is it Saint Courts that they said? Was it Saint Courts? Hold on. Let me check if it's exactly this one. If it's 15 euros, then if I cancel Exedra stuff, then I can do it this month here. But I don't know if I want to. I'm gonna have to decide later. Because that's gonna be it for this month, if that's the case. But I also have 29 days to decide, so I'm not gonna decide right now. I want to see if I keep enjoying this game and stuff. I think I will, but I'm not 100% sure, so. Where is it again? Sorry for getting confused so much, but this is information overload for me right now. It's gonna take a while for me to learn the menus and stuff. Artoria Caster. Yeah, this thing, it is Saint Courts. Okay. Got it. Alright. That's all the info I need. It's not gonna be for right now. Should have made their gacha better. I heard 3 stars were useful though, so it's okay if I don't get many 5 stars or any at all. Because then I can still use 3 stars. I mean, 5 stars probably be better, but if 3 stars work, that's okay. Alright, what is Chaldea Gate? Okay, that's too much info. Let's just keep going for now. I'm probably gonna take a break soon. And I'll just go get dinner as well while at it. I need a break from all the info overload, but I am enjoying it so far. Hey, Lancer, Kukulane. I know that one. But let's see what else we got here. Mysterious alter ego? Huh? I know the name Leonidas. There's a Medusa? Artoria Pendragon Lancer. What the heck? Does that even look like Artoria? What happened to her? I might pick that. I know Enkidu from Final Fantasy, but that's a chicken. I don't know this Enkidu. Freecha? Is that my dragon goat from Ratata? Okay, sorry. Whenever I see a name, because you know these are based on real history or mythology, whenever I see a name that I recognize from another game that probably also based it on that, I find it so funny. Alright, I think I'm gonna go with this. Zero? Wait, Zero from Final... Okay, sorry. From the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV. Y'all should play, by the way. I am not sponsored. I swear. Alright, let's go. Oh yeah, we'll go with this. Investigate the port terrain. I keep forgetting if Marilyn is a girl or not. Wait, you're I knew it, but now I'm... Wait. Yeah, Marilyn is a girl, yeah. At least in Okai Gakuen 2. Oh, wait, what about real history? Hold on. Maryland. Arthurian legends. In the real history, it's a guy. But in Okai Gakuen 2, it's a girl. I don't know about Fate. The hostile life form has been removed. Let's move on. I don't know what would happen with that monster, but I expected nothing less of Seren's body. Such power. Not that it makes him look any less scary. By the way, Director, I have a question for you. The Fuyuki in our date and this Fuyuki are just too different. What happened in the city exactly? What are your thoughts, Director? Let's see. History must have been slightly interrupted. That's the only reason I can think of. So I'm only going to say these once, so listen up. Chaldea observes... Okay, hold on. Chaldea observes the future through an Earth model called Chaldeas. Yeah, we heard that earlier. At the same time, a familiar called Laplace compiles past records. You can say it is... Sorry. Laplace's job to gather data on history that wasn't made public and information that was buried in the darkness that no one knows. According to Laplace's observation, an unusual Holy Grail War, so the 5th Holy Grail War, okay, was confirmed in this city in 2004. So that would be the 5th one that we... Well, I'm not sure if this is the same story, so let's leave that aside for now. The Fate Stay Night stuff. Holy Grail War, you mean the Holy Grail from the legend? The magical chalice that is the root of all magecraft, the one that is said to grant its holder's wishes. Yes, that's the one. Mages in Fuyuki City competed for the Grail, and in order to activate it, summoned 7 heroic spirits. That was the beginning of the Holy Grail War. Unknown to anyone, servants were summoned to this town. The Fuyuki Holy Grail War system is simple. 7 masters fight each other, the last one standing gets the Grail. That is what they want you to believe. Chaldea learned about this in 2010. My father, I mean the previous director, used this data to build a summoning system. So they built a summoning system based on the Holy Grail War, but now they have it for themselves. Interesting. That's what makes up Chaldea's heroic spirit summoning system, Fate, our 3rd invention after Laplace and Chaldeas. So they're kind of controlling all this in a sense. 3rd, isn't that the near future observation lens Chiba? That was created by Professor Lev. Well, I guess you could say we both worked on it. Anyway, this is where servants come from. 7 servants fought here, and in the end, Saber was victorious. The town wasn't destroyed and the servants shouldn't have noticed by anyone, but now that this is happening, we should assume that the outcome changed due to the singularity. The anomaly in 2004 brought an alteration to history, and as a result, we're no longer able to see 100 years into the future. That's why it's our job to repair this anomaly. Somewhere here is the reason history has been disturbed. Once we analyze and eliminate it, it will complete our mission. All of us will be able to return to the present. I see, got it. Anyway, although we're not sure what's going on, it's good that the mission is simple. Not these guys again, get rid of them. Effective against foreigners, weak against potential. Okay, weaknesses. I'm gonna have to learn that on my own time, cause that's already too much info. Oh, that's cool. Riding on a horse as well. All right. That looks very different, though. You sure that's Artoria? Interesting. Wait, I want to check the skills back. Okay, for 3 turns, I'm gonna use this already.
Don't study.
It's only 1 turn, okay. Special attack, chaotic. What are special attacks? I'm gonna do this. Protection of World's End, cool name. 3 turns. Okay, let's see what we got. I'll do that.
行きます。強気ですね。
That's a lot of damage, damn. Okay. Overkill. Yeah. We could do one of each. Or not. On to the next round. Okay, so what is this? Not sure what that is. Special attack is supposed to be honest. Why does everyone want to grail? Just make a wish, QV at this point. Yeah, shall we talk about all the grail kind of... Well, to be fair, I think there's a reason for that, from what I understood in Evansville. But I need to review that lore, so I don't want to say it on stream, just in case it's wrong. So, because there's a lot that I still want to need to learn about Fate. So I'm not going to talk about it, but I believe there is a reason. But either way, what I have to say is, never trust anything that says it's wish granting. Whether it be an Holy Grail or a Cube. Like, don't trust it. Sure, let's do this. Damn. The animations are cool, but I don't know if I'm gonna get to the Noble Phantasm. Is that the last enemy? I think it is, so I'm not gonna get to see the Noble Phantasm, I'm afraid. I do want to see the Noble Phantasm, so I'm gonna do this. Wait, is follow like you only get to use the servant, but you don't exactly send a friend request? Is that how it works? Right, second one. And then I'm gonna take a break after this. Nikola Tesla? What? John Dark, Archer. There's a Robin Hood, okay. Gilgamesh. Dory Pendragon Archer. Chloe Van Einsburn, Emiya. Ilya Archer. Archer of Inferno. I no idea who she is, but the name is cool. I think I might go for John right now. John Dark. Yeah, I'll go with that. This is like Pokemon, but with humans. Not exactly, to be honest.
行きます、先輩。
But I can see where the idea comes from what he said. And that's an actually cute magical girl show. No, you especially if you're in a actually cute magical girl show, as you say, then you don't make a wish to a wish granting cat. You don't do that. For Kyubey, you can know everything you need by asking for the grail. No, look, Kyubey is very deceiving. It might tell you the truth, but it will hide anything if you don't ask it. It's like you have to figure out the truth before you confirm to Kyubey at this point, which actually did happen because Toka figured it out in Machio Record, Toka and Nemu, and then they went to ask Kyubey, and Kyubey like, yep, that's how it works. So yeah. Okay, resist, I'm assuming, does less damage. But I could get this triple thingy, so I'll do that. Wait, I need to check the skills too. Alright, what we got? Okay, increase enemy gauge. It's a 3 turns buff for critical strength and strength. I'll do that.
こちらですね。
She's at 100% now. Okay, that's cool. Attack for all allies 3 turns. Increase attack for all good allies except herself. 3 turns,
内緒
okay.
ですよ。
I guess Elizabeth is not a good ally. Well, to be fair, she does look like she has demon horns, to be honest, so.
ステータスアップ。頑張ります。
Alright, I'm gonna finish off this first,
いきとでは
and then we'll see the ult.
せーの。
It seems to be like another summer servant.
イルカ遊撃隊
I'm guessing that's why she's Archer, because I don't think Jeanne d'Arc would be Archer originally, to be honest. Probably. And again, it's 158%, so we can go higher. Alright, I'm gonna use it. Oh, you can release the command spell by increasing 1/7 NP by 300%. 100%. Okay. Okay, I wonder if, like, how often can you use this? Is it per battle? Or is it, like, per day? Or, like, does anyone know? Or do I have to actually farm for them or something, some weird stuff? So I'm not sure if I should use a command spell, to be honest. But if it is per battle, I could have been using these to, like, use it, like, to try out the Servant Noble Phantasms. But I'm not sure if it's per battle. So I'm gonna hold on off on that for now. Let's do
とって
this.
おきのクルーズを。ええ。了解です。眩しいですよ。
Alright, let's see this. Dolphin walking over time. I love the dolphins, that was cute,
さあ
yeah.
行きますよ。聖女より
What is that, a whale now?
恵みをお届けです。
And dolphins.
ホップステップグレートオーシャン。
What the heck?
レグレス。
It's a freaking whale, okay. Am I gonna be fine? Yes. Before you find out. He said something? You'll be fine. You're gonna be fine before you find out about witches, maybe. When can't strike Call of Duty? Wait, what? What do you mean? Level 4, I'll take it, thank you. I'm probably not gonna follow, to be honest. Yeah, the battle's over, Master. I'm gonna leave you to pull through again. Good work, Mash. Thank you. Should have said thank you, to be honest. Yes, I'm happy that can be useful. Mash, is it possible that you can't use your Noble Phantasm? Apparently, I don't even know which Heroic Spirit fused with me. Which would probably make it difficult to use a Noble Phantasm if you don't know what it is. And I'm unable to use the power of its special arts. The Heroic Spirit secret weapon known as Noble Phantasm. So I'm sorry for explaining this so late. Servants are equipped with a unique skill called a Noble Phantasm. Don't worry, I know about it. It's derived from each hero's legend and great deeds, and is a secret weapon. So yeah, if you don't know who you were, well, who the other person was, I guess, because technology fused with him, then that would make it difficult. However, I'm unable to wield my Noble Phantasm. I can somehow use it as a weapon, but its output is decreased. I can't even release its true name. In fact, I don't even know what the origins of this weapon of mine might be. In any case, you can think of me as a failed servant, or maybe just a capable Kohai. I can get even stronger. What is a Kohai? You wanna know, Moon Cancer is just a boss so large it encompasses the Earth. In what game? Are we talking about Magio Record or about Fate? That sounds kind of scary though, not gonna lie. Japanese Kohai. Okay, but no, I mean Fate Kohai. Oh, there's no results, so I'm assuming I'm just gonna take the real history meaning for it, or translate junior or younger person. Oh, got it. So it's like, okay, never mind. I guess it would be the opposite of senpai. Never mind. I didn't know that term actually. I knew about senpai, obviously. I mean, everyone knows that, but I don't know about Kohai, so learned something new then. I don't have any leads on the Heroic Spirit that fused with me, but with you as a master, I'll figure it out as I grow. That's true. Masters have the ability to analyze their servant parameters, skills, and matrices. So as a master, once you become good enough, you should be able to analyze master servant data. Any servants you make a contract with from this point should be the same. First, you need to learn their true name and Noble Phantasm. As your trust with them grows, your servant's power will grow too. Well, it's not like you have that much potential in you. Hey, don't say that. The fact that you can't use Mash as well that well shows that. Once you get Chaldea's Ray Shift capability back online, we're going to shift a first-class master here. Then you're fired. Seriously? Newbies with no combat experience can spend their time terrified in some corner of Chaldea. Weren't you the one scared, Rectamari? I'm sorry, but now I gotta go for that one. I wasn't, not in the least. You should be respectful to your elders. Sure. Anyways, I'm glad you two understand each other better now. Match is just like, okay, I guess you're getting along. Let's move before any more of them show up. Like, Kohai is a student. I see what you mean now, yeah, thank you. It's the other way around. Yeah, what he said last. Materials, thank you. Alright, I gotta go for a break and I'll get dinner as well. So it's gonna be a bit of a longer one. Let me get the rewards here. Thank you. I'm not sure what those are, but I'm sure I'll figure it out. What else we got? Hold on. Can I check how many items I have? Where would I check? Is it in my room? I think it was. Item list, yeah. So you can also check Saint cards. What are these Saint cards fragments? Can create a thing if many are gathered together. Okay. Mana prisms. Yeah, for magic energy from the planets. Wait, are these like stamina or what? So there's the different items, okay. Material story. Okay, so this is for story stuff. Alright, before we continue then, I'll BRB. So I'll go have dinner as well. I'll take a break. So possibly 30-ish minutes and then we'll be back. So yeah, I'll see you guys soon though. There's a lot of info, but I'd say I am enjoying it overall though. I'm looking forward to learning more and stuff. Alright, BRB. Alright, we're back. Let me get that here. Wait, which one was it? Was this one? Yeah. Alright, wait a second, my phone just got 5%. I gotta get my charger. BRB again, but this time a lot shorter, like 1-2 minutes. Alright, charger is here. Let's go. Hold on. Okay. Let's continue. Investigate the church ruins. The Fuyuki Church. Well, like there's gonna be something here. Alright, support select, the most exciting part right now because there's so many that I haven't tried yet. So let's see what we got. Siegfried? Okay, wrong Siegfried. I was thinking of the Yokai Boxer Siegfried, you know, that's what the name reminds me of. Altera. Mordred, Artoria. Oh, is this the original Artoria? I think so. Might go with that one. But let's check the others. There's Nero. Astolfo, which I have heard of him. I mean, I think everyone's heard of him at this point. How about the design is interesting. What is that? It's not like 2 characters? Another Artoria. Artoria. Arthur? Wait, what? wait, huh? Wait, I thought... Are these like alternate timelines? Like, what is this? Hello? Why is there an Artoria and an Arthur? I thought Artoria was Arthur, but like, you know, there's the whole story. What? I'm so confused. This is like alternate timelines or what? He doesn't want to pay child support anymore. He switched games. Like, what do you mean I don't want to pay child support anymore? What? What game are you even referring to? Huh? Like, what? What is this? Is there a lore explanation for this? I think I'll just go Artoria. Let's go. Any Artoria is fine. No, I think that's the one that we saw at the beginning. Sorry. So you might have already tried that. Everything's burnt down as I can see. There aren't any traces of residents either. What happened here? Is this like post-Grail? So there's a Siegfried, yeah. Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, I think chat was just a little bit delayed. It's like when you mentioned that, that I'd actually passed through Siegfried like nearly a minute ago. Sorry, I see. True. So he switched games, yeah. No more child support for Kiana on the moon. If we can't see the future, that means humanity will vanish. Yeah. What could even turn Chalgaria in the first place? Could that mean the counterforce doesn't work in... There's the counterforce finally being mentioned. Doesn't work in a singularity, and this place is like a bolt. Because usually the counterforce ensures that humanity survives, right? So if there's a singularity that is out of the place, out of controls from the counterforce, then I guess that place, anything could happen in there, right? The fatal choice of destruction scattered throughout human history. When our choices become mistakes, this is what happens. Looks like the director is talking to herself again. This could take a while. Hey, Silva, looks like it's a safe over there. Why didn't you rest a bit? I agree with you, Dr. Senpai. Would you like some rations? I would prefer to listen to the lore, please. I'm a lore person. Sure, but how are you? Aren't you tired too? Are you asking if I've been any problems since I became a servant? Well, for the most part, it's scary to fight, but I'm doing fine otherwise. It's hard to explain. Imagine yourself becoming a jet fighter. You might be able to fly around in the sky, but you can't do your own maintenance. No matter how strong you might be, your existence essentially depends on having a master. The risk and reward makes sense here, but I can't be too happy when I think it's burden I'm putting on you. Don't worry. That's enough rest. We got incoming. Your commands, please. Alright. I don't want to use my command spells if they don't restore after the battle, so I'm not sure if I should do it. Is it like daily? Like, how does it work? I mean, in the anime, they don't restore unless through other means. They don't normally restore like at all. In fact, once you spend the 3, well, you basically, your servants would no longer be contracted to you. So how does it work in the game? Because that would be different. That can't work like that. So how does it work? So until then, I'm probably not going to use them. Increase the card effectiveness for 1 turn, NP strength, Noble Phantasm strength for 1 turn, command cards to master type for yourself. That does sound useful before I use my Noble Phantasm, which I'm not using right now, probably. Wait, this might actually get it to 100, right? Oh no, only 34%, never mind. Increase all allies attack for 3 turns. Let's go for that. Attacks can stack, so that's nice. Alright. NP. More crit, which apparently isn't working for Artorias, so. Isn't this crit? I thought it was, but never mind. Is it because it resists? Let's just go with this then. Or I could just use 3 busters, to be honest. Should have done that. Battle 2.
いいですね。行きます。
62%. You can forcefully unemploy a servant. Technically, yes. You can also use a command. I mean, in the anime, you can use a command spell to. Basically, a command spell in the anime works like, if you give them an order, they have no choice but to do it. So you can see how you could unemploy or unalive a servant with that. That's all I'm gonna say. So yeah, anything. I mean, in the anime, anything a command spell is said, like the servant has to obey it. So it can be kind of messed up. That's all I gotta say about it. Oh, we got 3 Artorias in here. Okay, I'm gonna use probably this first. Jiggly Squid. This and then this. And that still didn't get me 100, damn it. Sad. Can I use any skills that restore? Nope. If I do this, it's probably just gonna kill it, to be honest. Let's see, will this kill? Probably. Yeah, it definitely will kill. My name is your fire. What? You can also just use up all your command spells. A servant won't disappear with that, though they'll stay. But essentially, you're no longer their master. Which does mean that, assuming they don't have any other master, which they, unless they forge a contract, I don't know how that works exactly, I don't want to say misinfo. But then they won't be able to sustain themselves for too long, because, well, they do need mana. So, to stay as, like, a physically in the world as well, so. So there is that issue. But if you want to, you know, really get rid of them, there's an easy way to do it. Oh my god, I freaking hate them. But yeah, I say hate him, but I hate them because there's multiple characters that did that. Stupidly, yes. They didn't even happen just once. Like, Fate speak, but damn, is it dark sometimes, man. Yes, follow. I was getting distracted. If you use a command spell and tell the servant to cure cancer, can they do it? Good question. I mean, you can try to order them to try their best to cure cancer, but I don't think a command spell can cure cancer on itself. No, I don't think so. So, I mean, maybe if the heroic spirit was someone like very like experienced in science and stuff like that, then maybe. But I mean, theoretically, whatever, would be very difficult. So I'm not sure. Let's see, anyone I recognize? First Aslan. Let's see. I noticed like how wait, it's because it's selecting from different classes. Got it. I just realized that you can technically go around selecting classes like this. Because it's already automatically doing like, you know, the ones that are strong in this kind of stage. But I mean, we're on an early level stage, so I don't think it matters, right? What class we pick, I think it's still gonna do well enough. So I'm actually just gonna check out the different ones. Let's see. Space Ishtar. I know what I gotta select. Why does Ishtar look like Rin and is voiced by Rin? I'm assuming there's some sort of connection. But I don't know. I have so many questions. Thank goodness we managed it yet again, Master. I see you're getting used to being a servant. Is it because now that you know we're up against, so you're not afraid anymore? I don't know about that. No matter how good I am with my weapon, when it comes to battle itself. Sorry, let's talk later. 3 of you need to get out of there now. Still picking up something, and this is... Is that a servant? What is that? Servant is there. Why would there be a servant there? I guess wait, is it because Holy Grail War? Is it from this time or what? Don't fight it. It's too soon ready to fight a servant. And so we can't escape. I should prepare about if it's a servant, you can do something about it, right? I'll do my best. Okay, boss fight? What servant is it? Fatal battle. Oh, Ryder. Okay. What was her name? I forgot her name. Damn it. I'm pretty sure we knew about it. They're calling it Shadow Rider. Yeah, but like if you tell them to find the cure for cancer, they have to do it, right? I mean, they have to try it at least. Yes. Exactly. Did what? Did they tell them to kill themselves? Yes, that's exactly what they did. It's messed up sometimes. Okay, so this Rin is a support. Well, I say Rin, Ishtar. I don't know if it's Rin or not anymore, to be honest. So what we got? Increase NP strength for 1 time 3 turns. So apply invincible for 3 turns, but also only 1 time. Change the NP card type for 3 turns for yourself. Increase NP gate. Well, that's a lot of stuff. Just increase quick card chance to increase all effectiveness. Okay. But also increasing NP gauge. Can I get it to 100%? All the universe's treasure. What? 100%. We can already use it. And I don't know if this battle will last long, since well we are using a level 100 actually, not even 90, 100 card. So I'm gonna apply all the buffs, and I'm gonna just straight up go straight for it. Choose the card. Okay, Buster, I guess, because attack up. Yeah, we're only gonna be using one attack most likely. Noble Phantasm type change. Actually, I should have checked which type is strong against it. Okay, I didn't mess up. That's good. Increase the allies' attacks. Defense doesn't really matter. Let's go. Edin Shugura class out. Let's go. Let's see it.
もう仕方ない。本気にさせたのはそっちだから。
Why does she have space stuff? That's so cool. What is? What the heck?
これが私のエディン・シュグラ・クエーサー。
What the heck? Oh my god, the animations for Ishtar, hello. I have so many questions. Is it like, I don't want to say the name, but is it like his case? Where like, you know, they eventually became your experience or what? Like what happens? What? I have so many questions. Is it that, or is there something else to it? Is it like the Archer case? Okay, we won. I was sure I didn't stand a chance, but we actually won. Sorry, there's no time for S Smash. A similar signal as before is adding that way. I don't have to tell you what we need to do, right? What? Same signal? No way. You mean like a different servant? So then retreat. Hurry up, we've got to get out of here now. Defeat 3 rider class servants. Wait, what do you mean 3? Are you saying there's gonna be more? Thank you for the materials. Defeat servants. Unknown coordinates XC. Okay. Shadow servant. Okay, so again, I'm not gonna focus too much on the classes. I actually wanna see new characters in general. Merlin, Garden of Avalon, the Rain Witch, Demon King. Hello. Mimi, yeah, Mimi, exactly. let's call him Mimi, yeah. Getting closer to that 10 pull. I don't think I'm gonna do a 10 pull. I might save, because I want to try to pull for possibly right now Saber Altar. Ooh, Gentark Altar, or like someone like that, you know. I don't want to do a random 10 pull on a random banner, so I will probably save, to be honest. So apologies if that disappoints, but yeah. Jalter, please. She's not on banner right now, or at least not on rate up. I don't know if you can get her off rate up, but yeah, I gotta go with Jalter, yeah. Okay, I'm gonna look it up. FGO. How to restore command spells. Like, just, I wanna know, like, okay, like, how do you do it? Or is it just like per battle or what? If you're gonna command spells automatically restore at a rate of 3 per day. Oh, so I don't have to worry about it then. With the regeneration occurring at... Can you stack them? Probably not. I mean, it makes sense that you only have 3. Refresh at 0 or 12 GST. Okay. It was... Restores 3 times. What about... Can you stack more than 3 command spells? I doubt it. We're not Kirei here. No, probably not. I mean, it restores anyway, so I'm gonna use the command spell. In case I need to get the, I want to get the, see the Noble Phantasm. So if I can't get it in time, I'm gonna use it. For God's sake, what is happening? Why are servants here? I see a Holy Grail War. Yeah, no, that would make sense why there would be servants here. Holy Grail War is going on in that town. Normally it would be a battle royale amongst 7 servants summoned in Fuki, but something's gone terribly wrong. So this is not after the Holy Grail War from the chalice. We're talking during the Holy Grail War. The entire city is on fire, so something went wrong, alright? I'm not surprised if a servant without a master. It's natural for servants to target other servants. And as long as I'm here, I'll be targeted by other servants. But master has nothing to do with the Grail. That's just a wandering phantom gone mad. Assassin. I found it. Now pray the Grail shall be mine. Why are servants acting on their own? Or is it just me? It's an assassin class servant. I can fight. Senpai, please give me your orders. Lava's win no matter what. Let's go. What are command cards? Are those like, use them on command spells or what? Shadow Assassin, okay.
戦闘です。マスター、指示を。
Alright. I'm gonna use it right away. Because I don't have any cards for John right now. So I'm gonna use it right away. Command spell. Wait, let me check the skills first. Maybe I can get it without using a command spell. That would be preferable. Rush effect, apply invincible, decrease the merit. Yeah, no, I don't think so. I could use this, but it's not gonna be enough.
セータさん、頑張ります。来なさい、我が竜よ。
Okay, fancy animation.
さあどうだ。
I love the banner. Decrease HP, demerit for yourself.
吠えなさい、パブニール。
Command spell, okay. We can only use 3 today. The Holy Grail War is not that serious, bro. They are taking it very seriously, apparently. Extremely serious, like extremely serious, it looks like. Increase 1 servant's NP by 100%. Okay, so just that, NP gain. Yeah, so we use it to restore 10% NP, but at least now we get to use the attack. So that should basically insta-kill it, but I just want to see the animation. So let's see it.
剣は憎悪、竜は復讐、炎は王鵬。差し
Okay.
貫くは何もかも。
Those
ラグ
eyes.
ノンドメントデュヘイン。
Damn, multiple spears. I'm sorry. Goodbye. That was cool. I like her design especially.
ありがとう。
Okay, level 5. Follow for sure. Alright, how about that? Have you seen Fate Carnival Phantasm? I've only seen Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works, Fate Zero, and then the 3 Fate Stay Night Evans Field movies. So that's the only thing I've seen. So I haven't seen Fate Carnival Phantasm now. This is a waste of time. I could have handled these on my own. Huh? What does that mean? What do you mean handle this on your own? They've cut up. There's one more. That's their main force. Wait, who is that? I couldn't see clearly. It's a Commodore special? Ah, I see. I haven't seen that, no. I'll probably watch it at some point, but it's not really a priority for me to watch side stuff. I will eventually, though. Assuming I keep liking Fate, which I have really liked it so far, I'm probably gonna eventually watch all the animes, so it's only a matter of time. It will take a long while, though, probably. Because there's a lot of stuff. Right now, I'm gonna be focused more on the game. Oh wait, we're losing to 1 already. Now there's 1 more on the way. Huh. Oh wait, I don't think I recognize that servant. I'm assuming it's not in any of the animes I watched. Okay. Let's finish this, Lancer. Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not the one I recognize. I don't know what kind of heroic spirit that is, but I will let her head. Okay. Right, come on, hang in there. You gotta keep moving. Foul, foul. Damn it, they both let fear get to them. Give your orders, Silva. There's only come one now. We have no choice but to fight. We ain't losing. So, but it looks like you've got some fighting. You. Then I can't leave you two like this. Wait, is that an ally? Hello, who are you? Giga-chan! Giga-chan! Wait, why are there two Lancers here? Are they both from the same old Guild War? That does not make sense. No, no, it got in your eyes too. What was his name? Cooklane? The one with Gaibog attack. From the Lancer from Fate's Stay Night, Limited Blade Works. I keep forgetting his name. It's hard to pronounce. He's a Giga-chan though, we take that. Heck yeah. Let's go. This time an NPC turns up for support selected right away, I will. Yeah, Cooklane. I'm probably mispronouncing it though, possibly. Curse you, caster. Why are you siding with the wand? What? What caster? Huh? Wait, what? Okay, there's... I mean, we had Saber Archer and Saber caster. I shouldn't question it. I know nothing about this. Also, Camelot did manifest as a berserker, so... Anyways, because it's better than siding with you guys, and hey, I don't mind Master some potential. Young lady, be ready for a fight. Don't worry. You're good. You can turn this around if you just pay attention. Right, I'll do my best. Alright, you're master, and I'm leaving the orders to you. I'm a caster class server. They don't really like me right now. Not like the enemy or my enemy's my friend, but for now you can trust me. In honor of the brave young lady there, I'll form a temporary contract with you and fight as your servant. Thank you. I was not expecting to see a Cooklane caster. Okay, but this time we don't have a level 90 ally, so maybe I should have level 1 team. I guess they are level 12 and 14, so it should be okay. We just gotta think about this. So I could use 3 archers to restore NP right now. I think I'm gonna do that.
Okay. 行きます。
ああ。
邪魔。
Actual caster Cooklane, okay. Okay, I'm glad that missed. I should have also checked my skills. I could use a defense skill. Should have used it before this. Oh wait, Noble Phantasm is up. Okay. Attack then. Let's go. Let's go for that. Because Cooklane's already maxed, so. Defense. Attack for all. What is this? Critical strength, debuff resist for 3 turns. What about the other? Play evade, increase defense. Okay. Might as well. And I'm gonna select Lancer because he has more HP, and I'm about to use Noble Phantasm, so I think feel like that makes sense. And let's get the extra attack. Alright, let's see this. It's like a giant wooden straw, actually. Straw statue? Okay. Defense down. Oh, that attacks all. Perfect. And they are dead. Those animations are right. I was not expecting him to have a caster one though. Hello? Okay. I'll curse you with the Holy Grail before my eyes. Goodbye. Why are there fire tornadoes? I love those looking fire tornadoes. Excuse me. Thank you very much for saving us from danger. Hey, good work. You don't know me for this, so don't worry about it. Giga Chad. Should be more worried about your body. The damned assassin kept targeting you like a pest. Oh. You look fragile, but you have icing on the cake. I have no idea what class you are, but you're pretty sturdy. Maybe Saber? No, you don't have a sword. Well, they don't know either. Because we don't know what heroic spirit you're fused with. So, Sane, what did you think of that? He's an ally, but that's... I mean, he does sound like that at first. But when you learn how he is, you know, like, he's a Giga Chad. For now, let's get some information. He seems to be a decent heroic spirit. Oh, so someone wants to cut to the chase. What is this? Some means of communication through Magecraft? Well, Madcaster, sir, but I don't know which heroic spirit you are, but we have nothing but respect and offer you. Oh, spare me your remarks. I'm sick of hearing them. State your business, weakling. Isn't that what you're good at? I see. Alright, weakling. I got called a weakling from someone I've met for the first time. Alright, well, what am I gonna select? I mean, I already tried him, so I'm gonna do someone else. Let's see... Napoleon? Hello? There's so many characters in this game, it's crazy. Let's see Saber. Wait, are we on the Saber class? I think this is a Saber symbol, right? Okay, these are the ones we mostly already saw though, right? Archer. I think we've already seen most of these as well. Caster. Okay, those are new. Valkyrie. Vritra from Final Fantasy XIV. Okay, sorry. I had to say that. I had to. Victoria Lancer, Elizabeth, Erish, Tamino, Nozine, Kukulane. Parvati from Honkai Impact 3. Okay, sorry. A lot of these names, like, because they have so many names based on, you know, history and mythology, there are bound to be names that were other games also based it on that, and that there's like so many. Thori Pendragon, Alter Rider. What? Oh wait, this is the... This should be the altar I'm thinking, right? Or is that a different one? Are there multiples? Because I have no idea. Yeah, because it should still be Saber though, no? Or is it actually... Maybe there's multiple? You know what? We'll figure it out. We'll see how many there are. That's the current situation in Chaldea. Currently, Suicide is the acting master in the middle of conducting field research. No, we are gonna be the actual master, but we are not getting fired. Salter, yeah, I think it's a different Salter though, I'm not sure. Unless she's originally a Rider class, but I doubt it. Let me confirm something. You're a servant from the Holy Grail War that broke out in this city and the sole survivor? If by that you mean I haven't lost, our Holy Grail War changed into something else entirely along the way, oh? I don't know how it happened either. The city was engulfed in flames and the humans vanished. Only the servants remained, so no masters left. But somehow the servants remained. Saber was the first to resume the Holy Grail War. That chap began rampaging like a tiger released from the cage. So... that's not friendly, okay. Archer, Lancer, Rider, Berserker, and the Assassin were all defeated by Saber. And then it became that? Survival of the Seven Servants. So the rule of the Holy Grail was broken here. And in the end, you won, Caster. Rather, you're the servant who survived. Yes, any servant who was defeated by Saber became like those two, corrupted by black mud. Kinda reminds me of, what was the name? Angramani or whatever it was called? From the Heaven's Feel movies. They and the monsters that spring up like Mega started looking like something together. The troublesome part is that I'm one of the things they're looking for. You see, the Holy Grail War won't end until I'm killed. You and Saber are the only surviving servants, and if you defeat Saber... Yes, that would probably end the Holy Grail War here, but I don't know whether things would return to normal. I see, you helped us, but in the end it was for your own sake, huh? You want to defeat Saber, but don't stand a chance doing it alone. That's why you zeroed in on this, right? That's right. It's not a bad deal, is it? At any rate, it looks like we got company. Yikes. There's no end to these guys. I'm telling you, there's nothing better than having allies. True. And we got to side with the Giga Chat, so I'll take it. Always Ryder Salter. Yeah.
観念しろ。奉仕の時間だ。
Yeah, she has 2 weapons. I'm pretty sure that is a different altar. I mean a different class. Yes, yeah, class. Static says even says maid altar. So maid altar saber. So yeah, but still, it's still Salter, so we take it. Heck yeah. All right, let's see what the skills are. Reduce skill cooldown, increase C star drop rate, increase max HP. Okay, after 1 turn for 5 turns for 1 ally. Increase the quick card effectiveness. Okay, so there is nothing to increase the Noble Phantasm.
クールダウン。ちょっとね。
Probably shouldn't use it until I've used the others.
待っていろ。すぐに片付ける。
But is it all skill cooldowns or only one? Let me see. Because right now it won't go down because it's the amount of turns.
スチョータさん頑張ります
So right now, like, see, that one is 9 turns. So what if we do this now? Oh, but it's only 1 target. Okay, I'm gonna use it on Saber then.
食べたアイスの数など覚えてはいない。
How many popsicles I've eaten? What? Okay.
了解した
I want to do this instead.
そのよう
And then that, sure.
じゃあな
そこだ
Throw the sword and then... Okay, that's cool. Okay, I'm glad they survived because...
数など覚えてはいない
Build up complete, okay. Max HP plus. Because I would like to get the Noble Phantasm without having to use the skills. I mean the command spell.
行きます行きます
ご注文でしたそのようにそこだ
95? 100, let's go! Okay, we get to use it. Oh yeah, there's 3 turns as well. Okay. Well, it's time to use it then.
エンジンを回せ了解
We
し
could use it 3 times as well. So, perfect.
徹底的にな
Alright, let's see this.
公爵な
Oh, damn, okay. Wait, is that the motorcycle that I'm thinking?
一点のミスも
That motorcycle reminds me of the thing that was
モルガー
modified once when she was fighting, I believe, Iskandar? Was it Iskandar? I think. They made the motorcycle faster. Wait, is that the reference?
行儀の悪い
I love how she does the sword and the sniper.
打ち抜く
That is pretty cool, honestly. Sniping.
はい
了解した
100% critical.
避けちゃダメね
そこだ
I do like the animations though for Salter. This Salter, anyways. I'm yet to see the other, but I probably will like it, to be honest. I love that sword as well. Okay, we can use this again.
食べたアイスの数など覚えてはいない
任せて
Do that.
徹底的に了解ご注文でしたそのように
じゃあな
行儀の悪い
Oh 100%, let's go. We gotta use it again. Okay. Goodbye. I love that animation, honestly. A lot of the animations are pretty cool, honestly, so far.
メイドと完璧な一点のミスもハートブレイクモルガン
Sniping on a motorcycle is just a giant beam. Okay. I love when she said it's saltering. It's salted all over the place. I think that's misinformation. I'm joking. Actually, yeah, exactly. That is so true. That was so cool, wasn't it? Things settled down at last. True, we can't have a decent conversation like this. My bad. If I've been summoned as a Lancer. Yeah, you know, that's how you usually are summoned, so that's interesting. So I guess you can be summoned as something else then. Could have finished off Saber with just one strike. Man, caster is just not for me. I don't like being a caster in a Holy Grail war like this. I feel like there's still a lot I need to learn about Fate. Spin out to happen, Senpai. Some heroic spirits have the attributes of multiple classes. I see. He's not just a spear wielder, but a high-level heroic spirit with qualifications to be a mage. I'm only speculating, but he must be one of the top servants, the kind that's featured in the magazine Vivian. What? There's a heroic spirits magazine? Oh yes, he said you were masters of an organization called Chante. I guess that's all I need to know. In general, servants tend not to get overly involved with problems outside of their own time period. We ultimately only cooperate as weapons. Yeah. Your goal is to investigate this anomaly. My goal is to put an end to the Holy Grail War. We share mutual interests. How about we join forces? That is a rational proposition. But if we do that, who will be our master? Well, that kid there, of course. It doesn't seem like you have the aptitude to be a master. Damn, I'm sorry. I mean, you possess high quality magical circuits, yet you don't have the aptitude to be a master. Is it a curse? Oh. Wait, so... Shut up, what do you care? Wait, now I'm curious. So naturally she would... She's supposed to have been a good master, but she's not. She's not, huh? She doesn't have the aptitude. Hello? Is it because of, like, you know, families can only have one, send their teachings down to one child? Which is the reason Sakura went through all that pain. Oh my god. Well, supposedly. Shinji knew very little, but... Or is there an actual reason? Just something else? Archer, not so Archer traits. I guess Archer, that Archer, Mike could have been someone else as well. So I guess that makes sense, yeah. I wonder if there's any, of that Archer specifically, other classes. Because I feel like it would be capable of being something else, but I'm not sure what. So... Saber maybe, but I mean usually it's like 2 shorter blades. I don't feel like it's that sneaky to be an assassin either, so I'm not sure. Frontex only temporary, but I'm counting on you. That leaves one last thing, your goal. What you're looking for is probably the Greater Grail, which I believe is underground usually, right? Greater Grail, I'm not familiar with that. What is it? Is Lance Trueheart? If there is indeed a singularity, it has to be that. But Saber is lingering around the Greater Grail. The remaining servants she contaminated too. Berserker and Archer are the ones left. What are those two like? Are they strong? No, Archer can be dealt with if I'm with you. Berserker is the problem. Even Saber had trouble with that monster, but he won't attack unless you get close to him. So ignoring him is one option. We understand the situation. Now we'll team up with Mr. Caster to obtain the Greater Grail. Mr. Caster, would you show us the way? Skip the mister, I'll take you there. The kid there will decide when to make our move. Much obliged, and shall we resume the search? I'm counting on you, Silva. Thank you for the materials. Oh, I got anything else? I mean, the banners are still the same though, right? And what about friend points? How much do I got? Once the tutorial missions start showing up, there's so many that I'm completing. No, I only have 380. I don't have enough for the other either. What is this 30? Oh, so like each 7 makes up a Saint Quartz. Okay. We need 30 for a 10 pull, by the way, and I should save, so. We do got summon tickets, though. Which can be used on anything. So that's useful to know. We're probably not going to do more pulls today, though. Toward the Greater Grail. Let's check riders. Actually, no, that's the one we just checked. Let's check casters. There is Artoria caster. Ilya. Is that Khaled Ilya? From the hairstyle? I only know that because of Vokai Gakuen 2. Okay, I'm gonna go with this Ilya. Is the hairstyle different? I need to see. Yeah, I think that's Khaled Ilya. It even has a staff. I don't know anything about Khaled besides that Ilya does look like that. Because Vokai Gakuen 2 had a collab with Fate Khaled. So, Chloe and Ilya, and some other characters, forgot their names, but I do know their appearances, were part of it. So, yeah, that's the only reason I know. And that is definitely Khaled Ilya. Okay, so what are the skills? Increase your spread effectiveness to level 10 one turn. Apply invincible, increase NP gain. So you should probably use this right now for yourself. Chance to apply guts. What is that? Chance to apply debuff immune, restore HP for one ally. Okay, let's start with this for sure. Ruby. Okay. It is 2 turns again, so. Oh wait, we can use the Noble Phantasm on turn 1. Just gotta do this. Oops, sorry. I accidentally hit the microphone. Okay, we can use it already. And then probably NP and attack, probably. Sure. Let's see the animation. Music? Hello? Ruby's the one talking. The magical wings, hello? Magical beam. Okay. Attack down and defense down. I love how like the music started playing differently. Wait, did she pull up Berserker's sword? Heracles. I think it was Heracles. Was it Heracles? I gotta check. I think it was Heracles, right? That Berserker. Okay, battle 2. Oh, it's 3 battles, okay. I think it was Heracles. Yeah, it was. Okay, what we got? 21%. What does this do again? We only have 1 card though. And it's only for 1 turn, so. We'll just... we can get the extra attacks. We'll do this. She's level 90, so. We can get the Noble Phantasm again. Using the Noble Phantasm multiple times. Is this increase with level, by the way? Because same happened with Salter. We gotta use it twice. And if I were to use, like, right now, something like this, it is barely gonna restore it for some reason. So when is it higher level, like the skills get leveled, do it... Okay, actually that increased a decent amount, 45%. Never mind. Maybe it's just the type of attacks I was using. I was gonna ask, like, with the higher level skills, does it increase the amount of energy they restore for the Noble Phantasm? That's what I wanted to ask. Okay, that enemy's about to die, and we still got another battle, so I'm not gonna waste my Noble Phantasm. What the heck is that? Archer? Wait, that's not the familiar, right? Why would it... No, definitely not. I meant like that's not the servant, but yeah, definitely not. I love the music change on this. Overkill. Yep. Every time servant uses, well, level 90 servant uses the Noble Phantasm for real. Okay, that was cool. There's so many cool Noble Phantasms, honestly. I'm liking this. The issue is I probably won't get most of these characters, but then again, it's okay because you can use the support teams as much as you want? Question mark. So it shouldn't be a problem. I could still enjoy other characters even if I don't have them. But I would like to get some of these so, you know, I could actually have them in a team together. So, wait, what? Bond level up. Servant profile has been updated. Servant coin Elizabeth. Wait, and these are things to get like past level 90? So is that how it works? You level the bonds by like doing battles with them? I see. Wait, that's the little... Is that the little squares here? It is. Interesting. That means like when you use a character more, then you can level them further. If you want to get it past 9, I think it's 90, or is it 100? One of the two it was. Okay. I like how that works though, because you can level your favorite characters by, you know, using them more. So long as it doesn't feel forced. Feeling forced would be the worst. So long as it doesn't feel forced to get past that level, then it's okay. Surely they don't make bosses harder like a certain game. Okay, Star Rail. Sorry, I hate how they did some of the things in that game, and I got tired of it. I do like the previous Oyaverse games though. Well, Genshin not so much to be honest, but I do like the Arc Conquest, so I'll stick with it for now, because it was the game that started me going into story games. Anyways, long story around that, I'm not going to go into it right now, I've said it multiple times. But Honkai Impact 3 and Honkai Gakuen 2 are more enjoyable. Even though I haven't played them as much as I used to, because there's so many games, so I'm kind of just hopping back and forth. Magi Exedra, Project Sekai, Honkai Gakuen 2. Honkai Impact 3 does, currently I'm mostly just doing story. So not that one. Which I do want to return to story soon, so that might be something very soon. What other? Final Fantasy 14, and I've also been playing ATM 10, basically modded Minecraft. So yeah, all those games, and I'm kind of just swapping between them. Alright, let's see. So I was on casters. Let's see if there's any other casters I want to try. I definitely want to try Artoria Caster, but is there anyone else that... Lady of the Water? Oh, that's not Lady of the Lake though, okay. Might go for Artoria Caster. Medea. I dislike her character, but not as much after, you know, learning more about it, so... dislike as in, like, not like I dislike how she was written. Like, she's very well written. But I just, the stuff she did, I kind of hate her for it. It's one of those characters, right? Like, you know, Kyubey was very well written, but I hate Kyubey with all my being. Kind of those things. Yeah, I think I go for Toria Caster. Lady of the Water does pique my curiosity, but I think I'd rather go for Artoria right now. Let me see if there's anyone else though. Yeah, we go for Artoria Caster. Trying all the Artorias. Listen to this while bullying Genshin bosses for a friend. Sorry, I had to slander Genshin a little bit then.
先輩
Good luck with bullying Genshin bosses. Are you playing co-op, I'm assuming, when you say for a friend? I'm guessing you're in a co-op world. Are they like lower level? Yeah, that's kind of funny though when you show up and it's just one shot the bosses though. I remember that though, it's been a long time since I've done one of those things. I like her outfit. She has like a little captain hat and all that. I do like her outfit. And I like the staff as well. Okay, what we got? Increase attack and PH for all allies. Here we go with that.
行きます
Oh, again, yeah, select myself because I want to try out the Noble Phantasm, 60%. We can increase that further with this,
シールドエフェクト発揮します
but it's only 10%. And I'm probably wait. Yeah, we wait. Let's do this though, that's 3 turns.
I 了解ですいや負けないぞ
I could have used 3 to be honest.
やったはじけて
Why is she beating people with the staff? Oh, no, now she's actually using the staff, okay. Okay, 97%. You gotta be kidding me. Oh my god. Fine, it's okay. We have more battles ahead, so it's okay.
もちろんはいえい
There we go. Now it's 100. Alt account? I see. Yes, co-op. He found his Farina alt and decided, yes, that's the one. Fair, honestly. Good luck to him then. Okay, now you can use it 3 times. Let's go. Can they do this?
戦いですから
And let's go.
まあもちろん
Alright, let's see this. Sabercaster.
それはいつか来る兆しの星希望の地楽園の
Wait, that's so beautiful. Hello?
誰に呼ばれるまでもなくあなたは星をかざすでしょう運命は誰のためにアラウンドカリバーン
Oh, it's a buff. So there's buff Noble Phantasms. What did that do? Hold on. I gotta see the buff.
えいここまでやれば
Oh, that's a cool extra attack animation. So wait, can I see my own buffs? Or is that only on the skill description? I can. Command codes. Cannot change settings for support. Change settings to fix the turret's speed and P speed during battle. It's the voice no speed of turrets and P will always be spread settings for lower battle speed. Status. Okay, there's the thing. Disregard, ignore invincible. Oh, so it bypasses invincible if an enemy has it and reduces attack damage received to 0. Wait, what? Does that mean like you become invincible but without the invincible status? So they can't be bypassed or something? Child deity, it's a craft essence skill. Increase bond gain when completing quests by 5%. Okay, that does sound useful if you are farming for bond. So that's probably what I want at some point. Alright, let's keep going
了
with
行きます
this.
負けないぞ
Oh, wait a second, we could use it again. Wait, what? I just realized it's already on 100%. I don't even need to do that. Oh, but I guess it's only above, so... yeah, we should probably attack, to be honest. Especially since it seems to be a defensive buff, but I'm not sure. Oh wait, we could use the Noble Phantasm for Mash. Yeah, that completely blocked it. NP sealed. Wait, what does that mean? Oh, because they're actually locking it behind story. That makes sense because she's not supposed to be able to use her Noble Phantasm right now. He's usable when his true name is obtained. Okay. I like that though. Seeing the animation again, even though it's only a buff, like defensive buff, more like. But I'll do it. I like these ones that have special music. Wait, do they all have music? To be honest, only the last two kind of were noticeable enough. So they might have had music all along and I just didn't notice. To be honest, I gotta check next time I use someone else. Did I only notice on the last two? I'm confused now. She does have some fancy animations, not gonna lie. I love that extra attack one. So, alright. So that's Arctoria Caster. So I'm assuming that EXP was like the bond level then. Yeah, I'll follow, sure. Okay. Okay, that's a lot of quest progress though. I think I am probably gonna stop soon. And then I'll just do the rest probably on my phone, well, because I'm gonna transfer it over. So it will be off stream. But let's try, I want to try out a few more characters in the meantime while we progress a little bit more. So let's see. So I just checked out Caster. And there could be others I want to try, but let's check out the next one for Assassin, I believe. Let's see what we got here. Anyone that I recognize? That one feels familiar, but it's a little bit different. This one. Is that why it's called the first house one? She does look cool. At least it seems so from the image. I'm not sure about the full design. Wait. Yeah, that's him. Okay, I'm gonna pick that one probably. Sasaki Kojiro, let's go. We know that one. Let's go. Hey, Silva, it's pretty obvious that Caroline's looking depressed. You're a master, aren't you? Do something to cheer her up. That is not what to say. When you see something is obviously wrong, saying is something wrong is like not something you should say. But also, this does not sound very helpful, but I don't know what it means, so let's see. Say this, but I'm under your commands if I have gained enough experience. I'm still unable to unleash my Noble Phantasm. I don't even know how to unleash it. I'm like a defective servant. I mean, your circumstances were different. Oh, so that's what was bothering you. You have such a strong sense of responsibility, Mash. I don't think that can be settled overnight. After all, it's a Noble Phantasm. If a Urek Spirit Secret Weapon can be mastered within a day or two, then servants wouldn't be that special anymore. Of course you can master something like that immediately. Yeah, but your case is different, because you knew you were. Well, your Spirit and Noble Phantasm are the same thing. the young lady here can fight as a servant, that means that that every very moment you can use your noble phantasm. And yet you can't, which simply means your magical energy is not circulating right. Are you sure that's just that? Let's see, maybe enthusiasm, no, perhaps too reserved. Anyway, I'm sure it's because you just don't yell out when you practice. Really? Ah! Hey, don't yell all of a sudden. You're going to first play your trip. Seriously. Sorry, Rector, but Caster said we should shout. No, that was a metaphor. Well, anyway, I see you have enthusiasm. So, you're the young lady. Do you mind if we take a quick detour for training? Is that why it was called matchless training, like the stage? It won't take long. I'm a caster right now, so leave the healing to me. First, we'll start off small. Let me inscribe some misfortune-bringing runes. Okay, we're done. Alright, is that for like summoning monsters to us or what? Attracting? Inscribing runes on my codes. Even if something targets you, you can take care of yourself, right? I don't think she can. I gotta protect her then. Look, here they come. I don't know what you're talking about. Rector, get behind me. You two some prepare for battle. Alright, that should be enough. Put it simply, a noble phantasm is part of your experience instinct. It's hard for you to use if you think too much. Therefore, you must first use up all your energy, man of genius. So you're putting them in a stressful situation to try to trigger instinct? Maybe you're an idiot. I don't know. Servants display as an honor key to the story. Okay.
完了。行きます、先輩。
Alright, we got Satsuki Kojiroi here.
はい。
心得承知。遅いな。
Samurai. Wait, I need to check the skills, right? Oh wait, are they replenishing? Hello? Oh, what we got? Apply evade, critical strength for 3 turns. There's only one battle, but they replenish every turn? Is that how it works? Huh. Wait, the Hand of Dawn seems to be a bad thing. What is that charge? Let's take out the Hand of Dawn first. I'll do that too. Do that.
恋のビートはドラゴンスケール。オッケー。了解です。行きます。任せて。
Do that. Okay.
避けちゃダメよ。
遅いな。
Okay, there we go. Now there's only one left. Even if another one comes, it should be okay. What? Oh, I thought we were gonna be 3. No, there are 3. Huh. Wait, isn't that a problem though? How are we gonna... I guess if we get our noble phantasms together, it should work out. So let's focus on that, I suppose.
いいじゃない。任せて。
承知。
Let's get our noble phantasms. Is Koshiro's gonna be every target or only one target? Because we might want an all target one here. Okay, it's on 127% now. Should I do it right now? But then I'm not sure if I'll be able to... Yeah, I'm gonna do it right now. I hope this works out, 'cause otherwise I might just refresh. Alright, let's do this. Maybe I should do it later though.
行きます。
If I do this, then attack. Something like this.
ここが勝負どころや。
やー。それ。
Maybe I should have just done the other attack, because we could have killed 2 of them probably. Unless there's multiple targets. Yeah. The 3 blades. But it's only one target, right? Yeah. So we could have a problem here. Oh wait, they're not. Okay, they're not sending more. It's okay. Oh wait, is it the enemy remaining? Oh. So like after you take down some of them, the others join the battle. Oh wait, I thought it said 5 earlier. That's why. Okay, I don't know why I didn't understand something so simple before this, but okay. That is a lot simpler than I thought. Okay, I thought they would like keep refreshing if I didn't kill them fast enough. Never mind. Okay, well, at least we've not reached that point yet. I don't know if that will ever be a thing, but... Okay, we're done. I mean, it's not exactly my favorite character, to be honest. He's alright. Are there any other Gilgamesh's servants? Because I've only tried one. I wonder if there's more. Let's go again. Alright, this time let's check out this one. So from here we got anyone that I recognize. Let's see. Lancelot, okay. There's one. Heracles. Cuchulainn Altar. He sounds evil. I mean, like all the altars, but... Jeanne d'Arc Altar Berserker. I think I want to try that one. But let's see if there's any others. Arjun Altar. I think I'll try Jeanne d'Arc Altar Berserker. I also want to try Heracles though. Frankenstein is a servant. There's more altars here. Okay. I think I'll try this and then I'll try Heracles. Jeanne d'Arc. Is that Sakura? On that card? I can't tell. But I need to take a closer look at it. Oh, but it looks like there's no story in the stages, it's just battle. Okay. Quick attack and then attack. Okay. New enemy, remaining 2. Alright, what are the skills? Evade and NP gain. I should have used that on turn 1, to be honest, I just forgot. Attack, inflict burns with normal attack. This will be a slaughter. NP gauge, decrease HP, that's okay. I will turn to evil. So from what I'm getting, the altars are evil. I don't know. What are the altars exactly? Actually, maybe don't answer. There could be a more explanation later. Like, I saw what happened in Heaven's Field, but I wonder if there's like a, you know, a more detailed explanation for it. And if there is, I want to learn about it eventually, but it'll probably be explained in the story eventually. So I'm gonna wait. I can use it already. Let's do it. Welcome. I cannot pronounce German. Wait, why is it in German? I thought she was French. Well, regardless. I would like... we don't have it. Okay, it's okay. I wanted to try the extra attack, but we don't have 3 Jeanne cards right now. Alright, let's see this. What the heck? That was a cool strike. Oops. Oh, did you explain it? Alright, thanks. But yeah, I'll learn it eventually. Thank you for caring though.
邪魔
I would assume there's probably an explanation later, yeah.
修羅になるわ。
Wait, what is that? I'm guessing was a skill timer. New enemy remaining 0. Okay. Again, we only have one card for her.
羅刹と化すわ。
Hmm.
オッケ
行くわ。
ー避けちゃダメ
Finish him off.
修羅になるわ。
Alright.
全然楽勝じゃない
I mean, it was cool, but probably not my favorite. So I could always go back if I want to add more characters as support. I'll just go back and add them. I don't know if there's a limit. Does that count towards the friend limit? So I gotta keep that in mind too. All right, let's keep going. It should be just battle. So I want to try at Hercules now. Or Lance. Yeah, I want to try Lancelot first. Wait a second, his Lancelot is level 80. Okay, no, that's fine. I thought it was lower level because I was at level 1 skill. Okay, Lancelot, and then we'll try Berserker, Hercules. Is that Lancelot's voice lines? C-star drop rate, C-star gather rate, NP gain. I love the knight design though, with the helmet on and everything. I wonder if he takes off the helmet for the Noble Phantasm. We'll see. I forgot what he was. The Noble Phantasm. What was it? Because I probably saw it in the anime, but I'm not remembering accurately. Well, I guess we'll see soon enough if it refreshes my memory or not. Quiz NP game.
Shield effect 発揮します恋のビートはドラゴンスケール
Okay, we got 3, perfect. So I probably want to restore MP first because I want to make sure I use the Noble Phantasm. So let's do that. Okay. That was cool. The second one, that was pretty cool. There's the guns. I remember that Lancelot could take other weapons, and so long as Lancelot is holding it, he can use them as if it was their own. So that's how he deflected Gilgamesh. I don't remember anything else. I feel like there was more, but I'm not sure. So anyways, let's see what it is in game then. And I only have 3 of them. Can I upgrade? No, that won't upgrade. Okay.
いいじゃない
Okay. Oh, it's the jet. Oh my god. Okay. Oh no, the way. Oh no, all that rage. Why do you have to do that?
いいじゃない。
Pain.
それ
If you know, you know.
豚どもありがとう。
Alright. One level up. Though I have no idea who they are actually, but okay. We're probably getting the other level 1 too soon. Though I think I might stop after the next one. It's been quite a long one, and I mean the story's probably gonna be quite long as well. There's at least one more stage. So I'll just do it on my phone later.
太平洋高気圧が張り優れたマスターには
So one more battle, and then we'll check out some more menu stuff to learn it a little bit more, and then we're gonna end it there, I think. So let's do one last battle before we do other stuff, and then we're gonna end it there. I'd like to wait a second. Who is that? Quetzalcoatl. Francis, dude. Wait a second. I feel like there might be others here I have not tried because I'm seeing a lot of new characters. Is there Iskandar? Achilles. Oh, Medusa was her name. I wasn't sure. I don't know if they mentioned it. I don't think they mentioned it, but I thought it would be Medusa because her eyes turned people to stone, so... But I don't remember hearing that name. Maybe I just missed it on accident, or I forgot about it. But I remember her noble phantasm. Leonardo da Vinci. Ishtar Rider. I'm tempted to go for that one if I can't find Iskandar, because the other two were pretty cool, and they were... Yeah, I'm going to go for that. And they were related to space for some reason, so I want to see this one as well. Can't go on. I want back to bad battles. I'm sorry, Caster. Rather than test my will, please teach me some solid theories. You just don't get it, do you? Did I miscalculate? Oh well, let's cross that bridge when we get to it. Okay, I'm your next opponent. Oh, you don't have to hold back because we're allies. I'm not gonna hold back when I kill... Ah? That does not sound like allies. Are you crazy? What does Soul Saint have to do with this? Servant's problem and the master's problems. Did I mention that you share the same fate? We had the same thought, right? When the young lady can't stand anymore, it's your death. Please stand back. I won't be hindrance. Okay. Is anything gonna happen out of that though? Fatal battle. Caster. Dukeling. Quick card effectiveness, NP gain. Heck yeah, we'll use it right away. Fade, critical strength, only for one turn. Again, only one turn stuff here. Inflict stun after one turn to yourself. Okay, no, I'm not gonna do that. And it is on her. Actually, I'm not sure how long. It might not last the moment I use one attack from her. So actually, you know what? They restore daily, right? And this is probably our last battle today. I think it will be. So I'm gonna use a command spell. Let's go. We're using it right away. Angalta 7 colors. Let's go. Let's see this. Yeah, some OSCs are different, right? Wait, what? 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 What?
になったわ。バイバイ。
Is that from an event or something? Like what? Like destroys world, like that kind of animation, and then we got that, huh? Okay. Oh, that was funny because I was not expecting that at all. All right. Just for the funniness, I'll allow that, sure. What the heck? Alright. It's time to finish. Burn to the ground with your master. Coffin of flame, the giant over and thorn retribution, the first all purify human misery. Behold, both good and evil bite the dust. I think it's about to use a noble phantasm. Instantly shit, everyone's will, even if it's just for now. Everyone will disappear. Wait. Okay, folks, we are not finishing yet. We're doing one more battle. Noble Phantasm Unleashed. Now I gotta do one more battle. Increase defense 3 turns. Effectively overcharge applying incoming damage. Cut status for all out. Oh, it's just that? Okay, but I still want to see the animation since it's a story character. I doubt it will be anything fancy. Because, well, it is a starter character, like one of the very first characters in the game technically, but we'll see it. So I am gonna go for one more character then. In that case, oh wait, there's more characters here. There's a Hephaestion which I had not seen yet. Oh, Testoji Altar, Archer of Inferno, Ishtar, Dark Archer. I think the others I've mostly seen though. Wait, Archadia Pendragon Ruler. Okay, hold up, we're not done yet. We gotta see this. There's other characters I want to see, but I'm not gonna be able to see everyone today. Did I manage to unleash my noble phantasm? Oh, I knew you'd survive that, but I thought both you and your master would walk out without a scratch. Wait, but I never thought. Oh, okay. Be happy. Wait, no, praise her, Silvo. There is without question the first trait to your spirit. Congrats. That was amazing. Aw, she's so happy. I was surprised. I didn't expect her to unleash her noble phantasm that soon. Master was never someone with a strong will. That's because I got her all wrong. Let me call the young lady here a protector. There's no point in teaching a bird to swim, is there? You have to teach a bird how to fly high. So true. See, Giga Chat. So you probably never intended to kill. Although she didn't get to obtain its true name. Right, even though I can unleash my noble phantasm, I still don't know its true name, nor the true name of the Heroic Spirit. That's fine, even if you are inexperienced, even if you're only temporary, shut up. Your very wish to unleash your noble phantasm. You do not have the slightest desire to obtain a true name, to become one of the chosen, to become the true Heroic Spirit. That's why our noble phantasm responded. An inspiring story, just like a fairy tale. Director. Don't mind me, I'm just teasing. And please, they're able to use their own noble phantasm now. But it's inconvenient to use it without a true name, right? I think I'll think of a good spell for you. Pseudo deployment of a noble phantasm only C. Yes, let's call it Lord Chaldeus. It's a name that has meaning for you too. So you activate your spirit origin. That's a good spell for you, right? Thank you. Desire to try it after getting it is only human nature. Caster, would you be Mash's sparring partner? Yes, of course. I was holding back before, but even so, our defense was impeccable. So you were holding back. Someone with more experience. I'll remember the basics of noble phantasm to your head. So, young lady, are you ready? Alright. Let's see. Hello there. Sorry, I can't really understand that language. Only know English and Portuguese. Okay, that umbrella looks cool. Let's see, what are the skills? Also,
afternoon tea の時間です。
drinking tea, okay. If I do that, it's just gonna kill kill casters. So I could use my last command spell for the day. Command card becomes a selection for a single ally. I'm not increase NP gain for all allies.
良い風ですね。
Alright, we'll use the last command spell. I mean, it should. When does it reset? Hold on. Uh, 16 PST. What time zone is that? 4 p.m. PST to. That's midnight. Oh, that's like in 3 hours. Yeah, I'm gonna be asleep by then, and I'll wake up with that already reset. Okay, yeah, we'll use it. And I'll leave it as a support, so it shouldn't kill it either way. At least level 12, so that way we can use both actually,
良いかもしれません。
and then we'll do that. So let's see. Animation.
展開します。
It's like fancy shield. That's it. Okay. All right. Let's see the other one for Artoria Ruler.
これこそは我が高機動型大広間
What the heck?
水陸両用
That ship or whatever it is, it looks sick as hell.
ユナイト・ディハングメン
That is so cool. Can I have a ship like that? Thank you. It's like a spaceship. I don't even know what to call it. That did look pretty cool,
ア
honestly.
フタヌーンティーの時間です
It's time for afternoon tea.
見事な采配です。先輩。
Okay. We'll stop here battle-wise. I want to check out a few more menus, but I think that's it for the day. Thank you. Oh, now there will be two. What is even this? Main quest. Oh, so like these are free quests, so you can farm these. Okay. Recommended level 40 though. While these are recommended level 8, so you need higher levels for that. Okay.
日本では梅雨前線が北上して
We'll take
太
that.
平洋
Thank
高気圧
you.
今回も無事に
Alright, so what we got here? Terminal. I believe that's just to go to the main menu, right? Yeah. Okay, what is this main interlude? Imaginary Scramble, Fangusha Sanctuary, Hoku, Abyssal Cyber Paradise, Merry Christmas in Underworld. Are these events or? Okay, then we got Singularity F. That's the menu where we're on. So I'm assuming if there's any story list, which I'm pretty sure there was, I'm guessing you unlocked that afterwards. So I don't think we can access it yet. What else we got? Chaldea Gate. I'm gonna click on this. I'm not sure if it's gonna trigger anything. Oh, daily quests. Acquire the XP cards, materials, equipment, and available materials change daily. A brief side story with your servants. Quest unlock requirements vary by servant, but includes story progression, essential levels 1 level, etc. So there's quests for those. Rank up quests. Strengthen a servant skill or noble phantasm. Quests can be unlocked by raising a servant to maximum ascension, so that's much later. So using only your servants in a special challenge quest. Special craft essence will be awarded when you clear each quest. Okay. There are Mystic Code uniforms, daily quests, interlude. What's this? That's for the different servants, right? Through servant ascension, raising one level and main story progress, you can unlock special quests which allow you to experience a new story and with servants you own. Okay, that sounds cool. So there's multiple different ones. Well, for all the ones we have, there's only 4. there's different singularities here, so I'm assuming those singularities will play a part in the story. Okay. Rank up quest, we shouldn't have access to it right now, probably. Yeah, recommended level 70, so that's much later. And advanced quest, well, that's probably even further. I can't even access it right now. Unlock by completing Singularity F. So that's not too far away. And now the daily quests. Acquire EXP cards used for certain enhancements. Acquire QP necessary for all types of enhancements. Acquire materials necessary for... Oh, so those are the things you get from quests are also from that. Okay. Ascension and skill enhancement. Get mana prism when you clear each day, each quest each day. Exchange for at the shop for various items. Okay, I can take a look at that list whenever I need it. I'm not gonna. That's a huge list, so. Saber Rider, Defies quest, intermediate. So there's multiple difficulties with different recommended levels. Okay. Archer Caster. So it's in groups of 2 then. Lancer Assassin. Can I still use a support servant on this? Let's see. I were to try. Let's do the intermediate one. Yeah, I can still use support servants. Okay. And I'm assuming you'd be recommended to use Saber or Rider. So if we go over here, let's try one that I haven't tried yet. From either servant or Saber or Rider. I wonder if I can find Iskandar. I'd like to try Iskandar. Nope. Victoria Pendragon Lily? What is this? I gotta try that. It's level 80. Okay. I like the outfit. What we got? Gains a large amount of critical stars. Increase the card effectiveness for 1 turn. All allies NP gain. What? That reminds me of that creature though. Okay. We'll go for 3 of these. Yeah, we can use it now. Berserk. Should I try Berserk on the next one for this? Or for the stages? Is this not what I should be using? I'll try Oracles though on the next one because I'd like to try it. Okay, we can do 3 of these. Yeah, I'll do that. Okay, let's see the animation. For the sake of those that were smiling. I love like the light effect on it. Alright. And it targets all enemies. Okay. Oh, there's 3 battles. I'll use all 3 of these. Okay, to be honest, this is a little bit overkill for the level 80 Saber Lily. Okay, We'll do this.
ダメ。
Oh yeah, wait a second. Which berserker do I have? Because I keep using the same characters, but I should probably switch, to be honest. And can you use multiple of the same class? I gotta check that too. Though I doubt. Okay, we can use 2 of these. I'm gonna target the other. That way we can do this.
お任せを。くるんくるん。はあ。
The little spin animation. That was awesome.
早く眩しく。
So that's the extra attack.
はい。行きます。お任せを。はっ。はっ。そこですね。
There's another one. Fatal battle? Oh. Oh, there's... Wait, is that... No, no, there's still 3 enemies. Okay. I probably want to get rid of the boss right now. Before it becomes a problem, because... Elizabeth's on low HP. Mash and Saber are okay, though.
行きますとも。
Probably want to get the... Can I get... No, I can't get the attack buff. I'll do that for the extra
お
attack.
任せを。そこですね。それ。どうでしょう。
That didn't kill it. Oh no. Oh, okay, that attacked Saber. Saber can survive.
ここから力強く。ラッキュー。ステータス
Wait.
頑張ります。落ち着いて軽やかに。行きます。オッケー。行きますとも。
Attack up.
やー。それ。どうでしょう。
Okay, they're attacking Saber now. Okay, we only have a quick card for that. Let's get rid of the other enemy now.
オッケー。了解です。はい。避けちゃダメ。はっ。くるんくるん。
I like the spin.
覚えてなさいよ。
Oh, first death. Okay, it was sub members. There it is. So that's how they work. Okay. I never used this one.
気がお望みとあらば。
Wait, can I somehow get the old hold up? Can we check out the old?
発揮します。行きます。仕方お望みとあらば。
I don't know if that'll be enough, to be honest. I doubt it. But let's see.
出ませ。不敬者。
Yeah, that only got it to 76%, and he's nearly dead. So, never mind. Wait, unless... no. None of these skills actually do that. Wait, what's that? Increases death success rate. What?
天空よ。
Death chance up? Wait, what does death chance do? Can I have a list? Status? Okay, I'm not sure what death chance rate is.
お望みとお任せを。
Well, let's finish this.
不敬者。出ませ。
What are those? What the heck?
命までは取りません。どうか傷を癒してください。
Okay, so that's how this works. Level 9? Holy heck, these give a lot of EXP, so I'm probably gonna farm these. Yeah, I wanna add that. Okay.
日本では梅雨前線が北上して太平洋高気圧が優れ
Okay, hold on. Let me see the rest of stuff. So we've seen these. The shop has a lot of stuff, so I only checked one. Exchange event
交換
items.
交換とさて何をご所望
Hold on, I need to get some water. BRB. Alright, I'm back. Exchange period has ended. Must after fulfilling initial event period. There's distribution servants, so those like event limited servants. Oh, do they rerun? It's like an event list. So where do you get these event limited servants afterwards, or do you just not get them? Because that would be kind of sad. These go way back, holy heck. I wonder why they have it all on here, even though the event period has ended. Is there a reason why they're still here?
まだ見ていくかい
That's all season enough. Burning smell,
取
sell.
り返しはつかないもの
Oh,
だ
so that's how you sell
扱い
cards.
には気をつけ
Okay.
てね
Well, I'm gonna keep them for now because we're gonna want the DXP. Exchange mana prisms.
マナプリズムと交
So
換する
that's those.
いい
Okay.
ともでは今回の品物を紹介しよう
And you can get craft essences out of those as well. Okay. Quick code opener, commands code slots. 5-star EXP card set. Okay, I'm not gonna use them for now, but I see there's stuff I can consider. It is limited 9 days though, so I gotta keep an eye on that.
交換交換と
Exchange pure prisms. Do I have any? Apparently I have at 19. Okay, but I don't know which of these materials I'm gonna need the most, so I couldn't close YouTube. What the heck? Wait, did your phone bug? I mean, I don't know if you're on phone or PC. Did it bug or something? Because that never happened to me. I mean, you couldn't close it at all?
さて何をご所望
For
かな
event limited servants. Wait, does that mean like servants that no longer exist? Because there were a lot of them over there on the events. Such materials and servant coins. Legal occasion required through missions, events, campaigns, limited time logging events, and more. Will immediately officially join your roster. You will not be awarded reference for summoning your 6th or further copy for certain event limited servants using leaves of vacation. You need 200, okay. Exchange requirements have not met. Wait, it looks like you can't get older ones, or is it just me? Remaining time over 1 year. What do you mean over 1 year? Okay, wait. So yeah, you can't get older ones then, right? But what do you mean remaining time over 1 year? Do they only last a certain amount of time? What does the remaining time even mean? Do they expire at some point? Remaining time over 1 year. Oh, wait, those are servant coins. Quetzalcoatl, Samba, Santa. So, like, where would that be on the event list? Hold on. Like for example, let's see, Arturia Pendragon Santa Altar. Would that still be there? Let me see. Can you still get it technically? Or is it too late? Over in 1 year, more than one? Yeah, but is it forever basically, or is it not forever? Like what happens when they go away? Do they never return? That one's still there. Elizabeth Bathory, Halloween. Jeanne d'Arc Berserker. Okay, no, not all of them are here. Forever? Okay, I see. So do others show up sometimes? Like we're not that far. No, we're still quite far from Halloween. Well, I guess I'll see. I hope they don't like go away forever. That's what I'm worried about, to be honest. If I've missed events and then I can't get these special event limited stuff. Complete the first chapter and get 500. Oh, that is a lot then. Thank you. So I can get 2 of these. We tried this earlier. I probably want to try all of them. I think Jeanne d'Arc is probably one of those that I would get. And I can get it for 200. I'd probably want to try more of these though. I don't recognize a lot of these characters, so I need to try them personally. Thanks for the info. I can get 2 characters and then we'll see what else we get. Bronze Sapling Exchange. Oh, this is the thing they mentioned earlier. Fruited regards 40 AP. Okay. Dressmaking? Wait, what's this?
いらっしゃいませ。
Oh, skins!
当店が扱う服は最高品質の礼儀のみ。
Wait, that's cool.
皆様方のご融資をさらに引き立てること。
Oh, you can get it for 500 of these. This one is 5. Unlock free exchange after completing final singularity. Okay. Can I see what they look like, I wonder? No. Not like this. Okay. I'm not gonna complete the first chapter today though. I'm probably gonna end soon. Because I am getting kind of sleepy too. But I'll see you soon then. I'll probably post something on Twitter to whichever ones I pick. I'm likely gonna need to look into it though. I think Jeanne d'Arc is probably one of them, the Berserk one. But I'll see. Expand second archive servants.
カルデアの英霊部屋は増えていく。
Okay. Exchange sync cards fragments. Okay, this is what we saw before. We can do one right now. Tears of the Holy Grail? Exchange for Holy Grail? Hello? You can get an Holy Grail. My third magic can utilize those forms. Exchange for Holy Grail? Okay, that's cool. Pick the prettiest ones. I mean, for skins, yeah, I probably will. For servants, I think I want to check the gameplay as well. Special essential materials. When you acquire new essential materials for an event limited servant, they've already raised final ascension. You can sell the access essential materials from sell essential materials page. Okay. So then you can sell stuff, alright? Okay. And special summon, what is that? Through special summon, unregistered spirit origins can be exchanged for certain servants. And unregistered spirit origins, especially again, each time receiving new 5 stars, we already received 5 times. Yeah, that sounds like very far away from me, if that ever happens. The number of times servants can be exchanged. So you can trade these for any character, at least a lot of them. That's actually crazy. But you need 10 of them, so probably not worth it. That's still really nice though. Yeah, there's a lot of 5 stars in here. Europa. Let me see if I can find some of the other characters that I wanted to see but I didn't see yet. Let me see. There's the original Jeanne d'Arc. What the heck is that? Great Stone Statue God? Moon Cancer? Oh, that's the thing we mentioned earlier. But yeah, I can't find Iskandar. Sad. Okay, this Berserker looks cool, honestly. Holy heck. Okay. So that's the shop. Friends and following. So this will be the friends list probably. Okay, so these are the ones I'm following at the moment, I think. And I can check what they're using. Alright. So following, so this is friends and following. This is friend request. User search. By ID, and there's my ID. I suppose if anyone wants to add me, there's that. Wait, so how do I... Menu by level, login, HP, attack. Oh, they both show up on the same list, so both friends and following show up on the same list. Okay. Now, what is multi-lock? Tap a friend or user to follow to lock or unlock. Does that mean like you can't cancel, but does he go to the top of the list? No, it doesn't go to the top of the list. Okay, so it's like basically just locks you from accidentally misclicking and stuff. Okay. Let's see the My Room then, which we've already seen, so I don't think there's anything that major, but let's see. What is Material Servant? Spirit Origin List. Okay, so we can see these here. And the ones we tried show up here, but as unsummoned. Spiritron Dress, so I'm assuming, yeah, those are the skins probably. Servants Records. So these are for the ones I believe I do have. So what happens if I click here? Level up 1. Ascension stage during Servants Records playback. Tap the Ascension stage button to change the displayed Ascension stage. Oh, there's multiple? Select the record that you want to play back. The record will play back with server displayed at the Ascension stage you selected. Record cannot be played back at certain Ascension stage. Ascension stage. Okay. Success? Wait, what did I even do?
レベルアップですよ。
Huh? Oh, I died. Those
将来
like...
的には
Oh, I think those were voice lines. Okay, never mind. I was confused.
炊飯、
So conversations and likes?
好きなもの
Okay, so basically voice lines then. William Shakespeare. The summon lines are here. We've already seen this, so. So I can access all the lines here. The Ascension stage, I'm assuming, is gonna be for later. Servant coin inventory. So there's that. Soundtrack. Is this safe? Because is this like copyright log? That is my one concern of listening to it on stream. I'm not sure if some of these could be copyrighted. And like the bad kind of copyright that will sometimes restrict stream from certain countries. Because that happened before, even for my own country. I couldn't even watch my own stream because of Magi, etc. Which they are because of Aniplex, and I didn't have streamer mode enabled on that one. Some of the OSCs, they are quite severe on that. Hold on, Fake Grand Order. Our soundtrack's copyrighted. Like, am I safe? Okay, some of them allow it for the games I listed. Oh no, that's something else. Okay, I'm probably not gonna risk it, but I'll listen to this. There's quite a few of these. I mean, some of those are probably those that we just listened during the story, so I don't think those are any threat. But if there's any others that are not a part of that, probably don't want to risk it. But I'll listen to it later. So master profile is this. You can set a message, birthday, which I suppose I can do it right now. Month 10, day 15. So that's 15th of October. Let me check if I did right. This is month, right? Yeah. Number of servants, there's all the details, QP as well. Message. I don't know yet, I'll decide later. Release noble phantasms. Oh, he does have the command spells. Wait. I thought you could get more. Okay, there's the command spell reset timer. And there's this, which I am gonna have to use it to get to my phone. Game options. Oh, we've already seen this. Okay. I think that is all the menus too. Well, for now. I'm assuming the chapter menu is gonna unlock later. And there's all the essential and stuff, but we can, there's a lot of stuff here, but I'll have to learn on my own time. Let me just see Noble Phantasm. Can be strengthened by raising its level through enhancement. Depending on the level, not only will strength, we will gain the ability to change charge NP over 100% in battle. Oh, so that's how you could do it. Because the Noble Phantasm is 100% or more NP charge on specific Noble Phantasm. Materials for enhancement. Okay. Can we do it for any of those that we have? Like, let's try out the starter one. Never mind. Cannot select. Okay, let's try out for William Shakespeare, I guess. And what would I use it? Wait, I can also select one. Never mind. We're not doing that right now, it looks like. Okay. Alright, I think I'll leave it here. And I'll have to transfer it over to my phone, so I can actually play it over there tomorrow. But yeah, honestly, yeah, I think it'll be good. And I did get warned that the story early on is not as good as stories later, so I was expecting that. And there's a lot of lore bombs, like a lot of info, so I'm gonna have to get used to it over time. And yeah, but once that is over, I'm looking forward to that. And I think I do like the gameplay, honestly, at least for now. But yeah, I think I'll stick with Fate for the stream, since I know this game is very old and I heard there's a lot of hours, like way more than Persona 5. I am gonna be mostly playing it off stream, but then sometimes, especially in later stories like those that I heard that were really good apparently, I'm probably gonna stream those. Plus occasionally, if I ever feel like streaming specifically, I'll do that. But because there's the transfer system, I don't trust it too much. I'm probably not gonna do it too much. But we will be eventually for some stories. So yeah, I think that's the plan for this game for me. Depends how publisher is feeling. Yeah, I probably don't want to risk it. Project Sekai and Magic Zedra, for example, are two of the risky ones. I would say especially Project Sekai, because Magic Zedra, like the worst they did, which is not something I want, of course, but is they basically made a video prohibited in nearly all countries. I'm assuming Japan and some others survived, but nearly all countries just got basically couldn't watch the video. We got restricted, including my own, so I couldn't watch my own video if I wanted. So yeah, like nah, like I couldn't even watch my own stream, so I can't be having that. So that's one, but they have streamer mode, so it's okay. I can completely avoid it. Though then I have the issue of, you know, then I have to pick my own OST. So yeah. But Project Sekai, there was one. It was the movie Miku songs. It might have just been the title that triggered it, I'm not sure. But it got me a copyright strike, which is a lot worse, on my secondary channel, gladly. But that did mean, yeah, if I got any other during 3 months, I couldn't stream for X amount of days and could have other issues. And the third one is like basically a channel ban. So yeah. That's why I also avoid that a lot, Project Sekai on the main channel. When I do those, like Gunjo Sanka, I want to do that on stream, most likely. The after show and all that. But I'm gonna want to test it separately on a different channel that I have with a completely different email. That's not even a channel I use. It's just for testing. Just to test the copyright on that before I play that OST on the main channel, if I do. So yeah. I'm gonna be very careful with Project Sekai songs, because I mean they are from like a lot of different creators and all that, producers, Vocaloid producers, so you never know with that. So that's the game that I'm most careful about. And then Magic Zedra, like I am careful about, but at least it's not like I mean, probably not like a copyright strike level, but I still don't want to risk it too much. It's more like I don't want my streams to be just region locked everywhere. Not to mention that probably a lot of OSTs are copyrighted, which means if I did that, having streamer mode disabled, pretty much every single Magic Center stream from now on would be just demonetized, which in the future that's not too good if I plan on keeping going. If it's one or two, like I said, I don't care if it's one or two, but if it's for every stream, that's a different issue. So yeah, sometimes I even play Magia in certain scenes, like when Valpogasnacht shows up, like when in that scene 01, because although I do know that does get the stream demonetized, I mean, I gotta play Magia on that, right? So as an exception, like, I don't mind. Magia speak, Calafine speak, which, speaking of which, I didn't expect some of the Fate opening songs for the animes to be actually by Calafina. Also, there were a lot of Aimer ones. So yeah, that was a pleasant surprise, because I know a lot of Calafina songs from Madoka Magica. So that was cool to listen, honestly. They were pretty peak. But yeah, like the Undertale and Materia Drama. Is Undertale also very strict with copyright stuff on their OSTs? I don't know what Materia Drama is. I'm assuming it's another game or something else. I don't know. That's unfortunate though. Copyright can be very annoying. Like, I get why it exists. And it should exist in some cases, but sometimes, like, I feel like it's a bit of a bother. If people are not trying to harm anyone with it or trying to use it in malicious ways, I don't think it's too much of a problem. Especially games, like, I mean, someone's playing a game, I feel like they're, you know, even if they're streaming the game and all that, I feel like the OST is supposed to be public, you know? Now, if they go around posting that OST like it was like, yeah, this is mine and all that, then that's a big problem. But, I mean, just while playing a game, like within the game itself, I feel like it's kind of dumb, but that's just me. I mean, it's law stuff, there's a lot of stuff around it, so it's complicated. Creator of Undertale said people are free to use the OST, but the publisher kept striking it. Oh. So that publisher is not very friendly, huh? That's annoying. And the strikes are the worst, honestly. Because it's not just like, yeah, this song is copyrighted, we're gonna demonetize your stream. Like, strikes can literally take a channel down. Like, they are very dangerous. So, that publisher is a bit messed up, honestly. Alright, I'm gonna go for now, though. 5 hours, holy heck. That's a lot. I haven't done a long one like this in a while. Thank you, Ray, Dragonstone. I can't pronounce your name, but thank you for coming to the stream as well. And thanks for the information. I'm looking forward to when I complete the first chapter then. I'm probably gonna pick Jeanne d'Arc, and I don't know what I'm gonna do, but 500 is a pretty big amount of currency. So thanks for the info. And thank you all for coming to the stream. And yeah, I shall see y'all next time. Hope y'all have a great day, and peace.